Good morning, fellers. How we all doing? How we all doing? Oh, dearie, dearie me. Dearie, dearie me. See, the thing is, Shanalot, I don't have a sister, so I can't say any unhinged stories about a sister. So it's a good day, let's go. I 4-starred my fucking, what military looking ass bitch, whatever she's called. I can't remember her name. Is she on this? Her, I think. No, her, the military looking ass bitch. Rudolph, that's the one. Rudolph the Red-Nosed fucking Reindeer. DS3, no copy. Ah. Back to DS3 today, fellas. Sadga. I know. Let me, I'm gonna have to mute you all for a second. You're not gonna hear anything. The audio's gone. There you go. Now you can hear. Oh. How we all doing? How we all doing? Yesterday was a very good day. Yesterday was a good day. And I thank you all for behaving and being good. I know that was very hard for you all to be good and behave. Let me just post that we're live. More Dark Souls 3, Permadeath, all bosses, enemy/item randomizers. Twitch.tv/the demented salad. Is the dog bot bjorking? Was the dog bjorking? Oh shit, my controller's not plugged in. Just a wonder. Yeah, thank you all for behaving. I know that was very hard for you all. Well, most of you. Few people. But it's fine. I'm gonna have to close DS3 and reopen it because I don't think it's gonna want to work since I just plugged in my controller. Yeah, I had a lot of fun yesterday. Peak was very enjoyable. It was a shame. It was a big shame that both of us didn't reach the top because the volcano is a piece of shit. But it was a fun time. I enjoyed it. I'm gonna have to do it again so Paulo can reach the top. Chat did behave. I mean, granted, we didn't share chats, which was probably a good thing. But chat did indeed behave when I was actually playing. Beforehand, little unhinged, but you know, it's they did behave after that, which was very nice, and I appreciate that. I just didn't want things to end up being really awkward because of people saying weird shit. I have no idea where I'm going, to be honest. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. We should do it again. We mostly do good. I believe you. Isn't there a trap here? I could have sworn there's a trap here. I feel pretty confident that there's a trap here, but I don't remember where it is. And I'm pretty sure it's the rolling ball, but I don't know how to make it spawn. Yeah, there it is. I can hear it. I fucking knew it was somewhere. Fucking knew it. No, run! We're good. That was... Did not like that. But we did figure it out, though. I did figure it out. That was a little spooky, I'm not gonna lie. Did not like that. Was not a fan. Continuing to not be a fan. Bro, where the fuck did this dog just go? It's okay, yeah, it's in the wall. Okay, yeah, no. Yep. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. We're good. I can't hear it. Can I really do a thing where I can just sample a noise and then make it try to ignore that? Maybe I can do that. I can just try and sample the noise and then get ow and then make my microphone ignore it. Booyah! Okay, yeah, nice one. Overpowered fucking enemy. Oh, boss, are we on? Oh, hang on. Live split's not even on either. I actually have the timer started and everything. Fuck. I'm gonna get shot for this. There you go. Yeah, this is just the run from yesterday. So nothing too special has happened. Still have to find the next bonfire, though. Yeah, I'm disqualified. It's all Apollo's fault. Playing peak, shaking my head. I can't believe Apollo made me do that. Turn off all my overlays. Quite frankly, I'm a little upset by it. How did Pete go? It went really well. It went really well. Chat behaved. We had lots of fun. Well, I assume I enjoyed it. Unfortunately, only one of us reached the top, though. Because Apollo died. Apollo died both times in the volcano, unfortunately. Oh! Yikes. Nope. Not really a film fanatic, nor a DC fanatic, so I don't think I've even watched a Superman film. Yo, what's up, Joe? Oh god. But next time we're gonna when the map's reset a few times, we're gonna give it another go, and we're gonna see if we can get to the both of us reach the top this time. To be fair, we did get close. We were like, I'd probably say I think we were a third up the volcano the first time Apollo died. And then we were like 2/3 up the volcano the second time. So honestly, we were really close to both getting out. And I did say that if I died, if one of us died, we can just seppuku and start again. But I did reach the top on the second one. I actually fell in the lava. Actually, no, I didn't fall in the lava. I grabbed the lava on the first attempt. And because of it, I died. Somehow. Somehow I died. Well, not somehow I grabbed it. I somehow grabbed it. I still have no idea. Genuinely a mystery. I was just climbing, and then all of a sudden, I just grabbed onto this whole ass lava thing as if it was... I don't know. I just hugged it and then fell and died. And then the second one was a bit grit. The second attempt was a bit more monka. We tried going a few different ways to what we had been doing. And it did not go well in our favor, especially in the ice area. And I luckily had a totem. Wanted to carry me again. I literally got to the end.
What am I climbing through?
What do you mean they weren't there to carry me? I got to the end. I peaked. I peaked. Apollo just couldn't carry me hard enough to where she could also get out. No, no more deaths. There might be another death. Why is that enemy so tanky? No, no, no more deaths. No more deaths. Yeah, that's true. You kind of ruined the bait by saying that Ella carried, because Ella doesn't carry. Ella gets carried. Why do you think he has a dead weight emote? Yeah, it was fun. We should do it again soon. Boom. Okay. Oh! Group pile, everyone. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, I heard it that time. I don't want to shut my window. I don't want to shut my window, but I'm gonna have to shut my window. I don't want to shut my window. But I understand that I must. After I get killed by this NPC. After I get killed by this NPC. Ah, what the f... Okay, yeah, that's real. Wait! My hit went through... Okay, yeah, this game sucks. You saw my hit go through him, right? You saw my hit go straight through him. It went straight through him. That's not hyper armor. The attack didn't even hit him. That's not even hyper armor. The attack didn't hit him. That was fucking stupid. Bro, this game sucks ass. Like, this actually has to be the worst Souls game. Get the fuck up, me. This unironically has to be the worst Souls game. Like, it's just terrible. There's a clear skill issue. That was a clear shut the fuck up, dumb cunt. How about that? Okay. Are you ready for what happened? You ready for what happened? Right? Right? By the way, it queued my next R1, by the way, which was this thing. It queued this, by the way. 26 damage. What's that? Why does he get to take 26 damage while he's doing an attack? What? In what universe is that fair? Block frames? Oh, okay, so that's really good. That's really good design. Well done, Miyazaki. Fucking stupid indie dev. Never make a game again, you stupid cunt. Never make a video game ever again, to be honest. Not once. Do not make a new video game, because you are shit at it, quite frankly. You clearly do not know how to make a video game, so do not do it again. Maybe I should try using a weapon. Okay, let me just fucking pull it out of my ass real quick. Hang on. Let me just pull it right out of my ass, and then I'll use it. Actually. I'll just fucking reach right up there and pull it out of my ass. Yeah, I'm swearing. I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah.
That's stupid. That was a dumb death. That was a dumb death. Yeah, chat behaved. Chat behaved. It was very fun. I enjoyed playing it. We're gonna play it again at some point after the maps we set a few times. See if we can both reach the top this time. I'm not doing the Hitman runs. Nope. Just because Ella has already finished the Hitman arc does not mean I too am going to partake in the Hitman arc. Now it works. Yep, I finished it. It's on YouTube. It is the latest video on my YouTube. Very kindly edited by Ryut. The run just ended because I got murdered because this game's terrible. And Miyazaki is a god-awful video game maker. He says god-awful video game. The Hitman arc is over for now. He's still doing the trilogy from what I gather, but he's taking a break because he did the whole of the first game. Yeah, the starting stats are random. I'm gonna have to close my window, dude. I fucking can't. Shut the fuck up. See, the problem is, I'm pretty sure the reason why you can hear the dog is because it's obviously facing this way, my mic, and you know, anything outside of that can be heard. Which is very unfortunate. Maybe it'll stop barking. Maybe it'll just stop. Surely. Maybe, please, God. Oh, it's Sage. Well, I mean, he didn't scam. At least he partially did it. And he'll come back. It's just, I think he realized he would go insane if he tried to do all of it at one go. Which, to be honest, I think is very fair. I think he would go insane. I'm really glad peak went well though yesterday. When we were just about to start, I got really nervous for some reason. Ugh! More than fair, yeah, that's fair, honestly, Yenza? Yang? I don't know how the hell to say your name. Boy, oh boy, do I love not being able to fucking... Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, honestly, just do that one move, like, literally on top of my fucking head. Yeah. Bob, I'll try to remember to call you Bob. I will try to remember to call you Bob. When's he doing DS3, man? This isn't fair. I want a DS3. Could you tell I was nervous before we started climbing? Larksa, but Yen. I'll try to remember to call you Bob. Bob is not your name. Alright. Okay, Yanksa then. Oh, in case you want, I actually made it. I actually did a short yesterday. Just a little snippet on how well it was going for us. This is how well peak was going. No, OBS show. Who reached the top? Who do you think? Who do you think? I could just say Yen, that's true, yeah. No, not the right one. This is how well it went. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, she fucking put a banana on the floor, slipped on it, and then I panic dropped mine. So I fucking slipped on it. True. Yes, indeed. Yeah, slipped on... Do you know, that might actually be the first time I've ever slipped on a banana in peak. That might genuinely be the first time I ever slipped on a banana. All because some melon slipped on hers and I went to go and rescue her. I know, I actually have slipped on a banana IRL, yeah. Once. I have once slipped on a banana IRL. Unironically. Oh, well, this weapon's ass. I'm a Looney Tunes character, yeah. Was it in a circus? No, it was just on the street, I'm pretty sure. I didn't go, like, flying or anything, but it did happen. Game audio? Ah. Now there is. Also, this weapon is ass. By the way. Never use this weapon. It is genuine dog shit. This weapon is poo-poo, in fact. Never use it. See, it looked cool, so I was like, oh, what cool, an item, a cool rapier. I'll use it. Because it looks cool, but it's actually dog shit. Which is great, because I really want shit weapons. Big enjoyer. I just thought it would be a cool weapon, but it's not. It's not a cool weapon. It's over. It's okay. It's okay for it to be over. Yeah. Fair. Unfortunately, it doesn't really matter whether the soul's any good or not because it's over. It's not even the real fucking one. Of course the real one is stood over there jacking himself off. Of course. Where are you going? Hello? Yeah, no, it's fine. Just leave me with the both of them, I suppose. Yeah, that's fine. No, I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, fair. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, just keep fighting over there on your bill. Yeah, yeah, honestly, yeah, yeah. I mean, just fuck my ass. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. I just don't know. I just don't know anymore. I just... Oh. Yeah, I mean, he just decided he didn't want to help me, I suppose, this time. You know what? That's fair, I guess. Yeah. I guess I just didn't deserve the help, I guess. Yeah, one look at the weapon and he was like, whoa. That shit's too strong. I gotta get out. Or at least you'd think that's... Like, you'd think that was it, right? You would think. But I don't know. Apparently not. I don't know what to tell you anymore. If I'm being perfectly honest with you.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. Yep. 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 On the bright side, we have good sword. Again, it wasn't a date. We were just playing Peak. But it was very fun, and I think we both have a good time. Alright, everyone who keeps saying it's a date, you have to subscribe. Okay? What's up, Luna? Guys, do you really, really think that I would have the balls to even ask anyone out on a date? Come on. Do you really, really think? How'd he die? I got invaded by someone with a big sword, and that big sword was a little broken. I've done worse things like DS2 Rando. Let's see the clip. I don't think anyone clipped it. Taking the piss. But it wasn't a Peak date. We were just playing a game. So is it just a date if I ask anyone to play Peak with me? Is that it? Biggest threats? Everything. Because this game's fucking shit. If it has a certain established time, then technically... No, it's not. That's not how that works. How do my attacks keep going through people? I made it to the top. Apollo didn't. The first time, neither of us did. The second time, I made it up. And I even tried to jump off at the end. Because we had a rule where if one of us dies, the other one just seppukus and we go again. But I think Apollo wanted to see the peak because she hasn't seen it yet, so I went to the peak. Oh, I'm dead. 2 weeks later, you asked Shimon about what? Yikes. That sucks, Stefan. That sucks. I think I've only asked a couple girls out on a date. I was just confused and asked you who was. That's fucked up, Wanderer. I've asked a few girls out on dates. So obviously, one was the swimming one because I wanted to go swimming. Because at the time I was wholly obsessed with becoming a lifeguard, which, as you can tell, definitely happened, and I am definitely a lifeguard now. Captain Oyster, thank you for the follow. Good for Celebar. One of them was the one where I got lost for half an hour in Bolton. And then I never actually went out on a quote-unquote date with the goth one. Swimming, we went to the swimming baths. Is your current girlfriend up the ticks? Yo, what's up, Storm? 4 years too many? Yeah. I guess I've only been out on 2 dates. Well, actually, no. I mean, dates that I've set up, I suppose. Do those beaches full of stones? I don't know, to be honest. We probably do. I think we do somewhere. I just don't exactly remember where. Yeah, I've been out on exactly 2 dates that I have asked or set up. I guess technically I've never been denied though for a date or stood up, so I guess that's 100% success rate. It's technically 100% success rate. So we win. We win those, I guess. How do I end up on relationships? I don't know. Someone just talks about it and then I just start yapping. Someone just mentions it or talks about it and then I end up just yapping for the next hour about it. I can't help it. I see topic, I yap about topic. There's a lot of beaches in the UK. There's Blackpool Beach. Why am I going this way? Yeah, I mean, you guys could one guy me about something else, but you guys keep mentioning it, and then because I'm a people pleaser, I'll just go into the topic again. I can't help that. Beach mouse, beach mouse. Streamer brain trying to carry? Honestly, yeah. True. Which boss is 6? The 6th one that I defeated was Watchers. Where's it from? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's just a fucking copy pasta meme. Listen, if you guys bring up a different topic, I will happily bring up a different topic. But then when you guys say who you're going on the next peak date with, I will then reiterate that again, it was not a date. And then the cycle continues. And then it's all of your fault. A date with the lads? I would love to go on a date with the lads. Me and the homies on a date. Okay, you do way too much damage. I'm not gonna lie, fella. Me or dist? I technically asked dist. Yeah, someone brings up toast and milk. Why was it not a date? Because it wasn't a date. I mean, maybe... Ugh. I can't fucking figure out where I'm going. What is a date? I would say that to me, a date is wanting to spend more time with wanting to spend time with someone to get to know them, who you have some form of romantic interest in. That's what I would call a date. Also, yes, and both parties know beforehand. And I feel like a date's more of an IRL thing, I guess. It's not really, I guess. Not really an IRL thing, I guess. Either way, you would explicitly state it. Can you die, please? Dude, just die. Give me my thing. It's all the way back at the beginning. I hate it. That's what I would say. I got e-dating in Valorant. Someone banned Storm. That's what I would say a date is, at least. Like, both of you know it's a date and you have romantic interest. Do you want to get to know them? Yeah, you guys keep trying to fucking make me salad, and I hate it here. You trying to see my Discord kit isn't real? Yes, Sleepy, I am. Well, I mean, I guess it can be online, but like, if both people definitely have to agree beforehand that it is that. Otherwise, how the hell can it be a date? Nice. Zoom date, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why there's 3 enemies down here, unless this one up here fell down. That's the only thing I can think of. He did not fall down because it was a mimic. Not a clue anymore. Not a clue. You make them sign a waiver to accept the date before you call them on Discord. True. Listen, if I was to ask someone out on a date, it would not be a fucking streamed event. Or not be like, oh my god, do you want to go on a fucking peak date and stream it? Why not? Because I feel like that's more of a, I guess, it's not, I mean, it's a private thing, I suppose. I mean, in my eyes it is, I guess. Like, even if, I mean, I guess more people go out on dates in public anyway, but I don't know. Yeah, if it was like a joke, then it'd be funny to stream. But I feel like that'd be an offline thing if it was like an actual date that you were, you know, playing games with someone. I don't want to get judged by multiple hundreds of people on the internet. I already do. But I don't want to. Bro, where is this fucking coiled sword? Bat? Huh? Yeah, because chat's a third wheel. Do I have ashes? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't want to get backseated by chat on a date. I don't have the tower key, no. I don't think I've missed anything. Reality show content? No. Listen, if I was going to ask someone out on a date, it would be offline. I don't even know what I'd do. What do you even do for, like, an online date? You just... I mean, all my dates have been at IRL. You play Peak? I mean, I guess you just play a game, yeah. I don't know. Watch a movie on Discord together. Would you like to watch Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone with me, please? So we played Seamless Co-op Elden Ring together, yeah. Dating VR chat? I don't think I've ever used VR chat, and I don't think I'd want to. Enforce and stream chat, yeah, true. Ask us to play Gollum? That sounds like the worst idea I've ever heard. I still... Where is it? I feel like I've got every item. I feel like I have got every single item. If you tier 3 sub to some creators, you know you can go out on a VR chat date. What the fuck? Player takes 2. That's true, yeah. Yeah, that's true. It takes 2 to be true, yeah. That's true. I guess any of those kind of cute type of games, like Split Fiction or whatever, right? Item below me? Item below me? Oh! I didn't know this item existed. And there you go, it's just that simple. Did not know that item existed. The more you know. We did it, chat, yeah. Oh, hang on, I got a soul, didn't I? I think. Oh no, that was the old one. I had Aldrich's soul in the last run. Chat actually being, yeah, true. Chat being useful for once, crazy. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's a good day idea. playing. I feel like playing Takes Two would definitely be a very good indicator, because you would definitely get frustrated with each other.
Well, I can tell. Very then.
Minecraft E-Day. Hey babe, do you have any iron? I've ran out. Oh god. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like the word babe. Ooh, the way saying it, I don't like that. I don't like that word. What's wrong with the word babe? Why don't I like that? I feel like everyone calls the like significant other babe. Ooh, I don't like that. Hey babe, can you come kill this creeper? It's scary. Yes, up at Jeff. Building your beds next to each other. Yeah, maybe babe's like a very American thing. Yeah, I completed DS2. See, in the UK, we usually use other words, right? We use either... I mean, at least where I live, we use words like petal. Or, my auntie says cock. Or she'll, or, cocker. Yeah, I know. My mum calls my dad, petal. It's very cute. I do have a torch, you're correct. No, I don't have a torch. I don't have a torch. Yeah, like, I mean, it's another word, basically. Just like, now my auntie goes, you alright, cocker? I don't know. Am I lying to these people? I'm not. If my auntie was here right now, I would bring her on camera and show you guys that she says this. Maybe it's just where I live, but so I eat cock. Oh, I eat cocker. It's just what we say. I guess there's also love. I'm not in the Midlands though, so that's not true. Don't like would be maybe, yeah. What other pet names are there in England, Edger? Because babe definitely does not feel like a British person would say it. I tried using it and it felt very horrible. Hun, yeah, that's a good one. Things like hun, love, petal, cocker. The Huns are coming. What, are we gonna fucking Mulan this shit? Let's get down to business to defeat the Hun. Dal? No, we don't say Dal in England. That doesn't... Like, can you imagine a person going, hey, Dal? Like, what is it, fucking... We talking about Roald Dahl over here? Doll? No, we don't use doll. Darling. Darling also hasn't... I wouldn't say darling has been used since, like, fucking Peter Pan's times. Dear, I wouldn't really say so. I feel like dear is only really used in the context of, oh dear, oh dear. This will skip it. Darling, darling is what I would expect from an American where they go, darling. Maybe darling is used still, I don't know. I guess it's usually used by the older generation. I don't think a young person would say darling. Darling. At least I don't think so. Yeah, nice one. Miyazaki. Yeah, honestly, great. Fucking wonderful. Yeah, no, honestly, I love that. It's great for me. Ah, yes, getting hit through a wall. Great design. Bandabby fucking dozy cunt. Yeah. Honestly, just kill me. Like, actually, just kill me. I don't care at this point. Just kill me. Crazy. Crazy behavior, quite frankly. What was the suggestion? I believe it. Fire. I feel like I'd probably just call my significant other Petal, probably. Or just a pet nickname, I guess. But I'm not smart enough to come up with a nickname, so you're just getting Pet or Petal. You're getting called Petal. I feel like Petal's a very nice one, though. I do want to play Subnautica at some point, but I don't know if I want to play it on stream. Just use the name. I guess it kind of depends, right? I guess it just depends on the people you are, or how long you've been seeing each other as well. Maybe you get sick of using each other's names. Using names sounds mad, IMO. I mean, not really. Well, I think babe or honey are really weird. I think that's more of an American thing. I don't know why, they sound really weird to me. I feel like Petal's nice, though. Wanted something? Yeah, or baby. That one I don't. I don't get baby. That one's weird to me. I don't know. Like, I'm not a baby. I may act like one, but I'm not a baby. I'm not a baby. I'm a grown man. After watching Hot Rod, I've never watched it. Sizzle used in Alabama. That's a good one. I like that. That was good. Are there any... What are pet names in other countries? That don't speak English. Shats? Treasure? That's a nice one. Do you really want me to butcher Greek? I'll butcher some Greek. Because that shit's got an accent on it, and that definitely doesn't mean ah. Because to me that looks like agape mo. Which it is almost certainly not. Okay, how about we stop doing this for a second and let me heal. With the start. Agape mo. Yeah. Moo? Mo? How the... Moo? That's not moo. Nah. Nah. That's got a U in it. Nah. Why do I wake that one up? Treasure. Finland has kulta, which means gold. That's nice. Just do the best. Okay, honestly, that starts fair. Bitch! Ah, yeah, that's fair, Mike. Otherwise, I'd have never understood that. Yeah, nah. Mi amor? Ah, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, mi amor. Yeah. What color is the sky? Mi amor, mi amor. Mi amor sounds very romantic. To be fair. I have no healing items. I probably should just go back and heal. Guys, again, if I was playing Peak, if it was a date, I wouldn't be streaming it. I would not be streaming a date with someone. Yeah, I think mi amor means Edja, I'll tell you all about it later. I can't be arsed. Because if I bring it up, chat are gonna fucking start again. Tell you in 3 minutes because Adj. So there's Kulta, Agape Mu. Or Agape. How is it just, would you say Agape or Agape? Or Agape? Like, is it an extended A because it's got an accent on it? And then mi amor. Mi amor? There's probably something really wild in Italian. Is it? You're French? Unlucky. Digu. Sorry, I was too busy ignoring you, I guess, even though I didn't mean to. You know, I actually was contemplating, because, me and Jen were talking the other day when she was setting up the DS3 rando. I said to her and Ain, we were planning on going to DreamHack this year in Sweden, and asked if I was gonna go. But I don't think that it'd be a very good idea for me to go to, as much as I would love to, and visit people. I don't think that I would be able to go to Sweden in my current state. I would contemplate it though. Like, I would love to go to DreamHack and visit some people. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be a very long flight. The problem is, well, one of the problems, I've never been out of the country. Now, realistically, I could probably just stop some of the Corona's issues by just starving myself and not eating anything. Basically, while I'm there. But I've also never been out of the country, and I have no idea how to get around anywhere outside of the country. I hate spears. Oh, it's over. Yeah, I'd love to go visit Sweden. I think it's in Stockholm. And I imagine quite a few people are going there. Yeah, but like, my problem is I'm just really awkward, okay? I'm really awkward. I can't help it. I'm really awkward. Don't go visit during midsummer? Why? We're gonna get fucking murdered or something? My HP, yeah. Okay. What the fuck am I supposed to do? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Can't that kill you? I don't know. There's no way, right, that is still hitting me from all this way. Right? That's crazy. Like, that's not real. That hit me from all the way over here still. Get out of line of sight. It's so cringe, though. Why shouldn't you go during midsummer? I mean, it's in November anyway. DreamHack is in November, but it's in Stockholm. But I was contemplating maybe giving it a go. Or maybe next year if it's like in the same place. They'll sacrifice me? Grim. I just got killed through the floor. It wasn't a date. And I got killed through the fucking floor. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, alright, yeah, fuck me, dude, that was so bullshit, that was stupid, I can't believe what I've just witnessed, quite frankly, I'm astounded. No, I'm gonna tell you later, Edger, after stream. Alright, well, I need a Crohn's break, so you guys get to watch a randomizer video. Which one do you want? Which one do you want? Part 1, 2, 3, or 4? Or 5? 3? Why am I on this? Go away. Playlists. You've never seen 4 or 5? Okay, I'll put 4 on then. Because 5 is omega long. Isn't the Asylum first boss? Yes, it is. Well, I guess Live Split can fuck off for now then. So can this. And then camera can go off too. And then PP points can also disappear for a little bit. Alright, there you go.
Get ready to receive some Holy Spirit.
Yo, Master, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Shut the fuck up, me on my phone. Yeah, we're just watching this while I was on a little Crohn's break. Ugh. How was your stream? What were you playing? Like Dark Souls Remastered, that's unlucky. At least with sound today, shut the fuck up, okay? Second AA run. What does AA run mean? I can't. Is my brain so small? What does AA mean? All achievements? Oh! 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 Dying in the kiln rides at the end, that's grim. That's so sad. Yeah, just fucking fuck, I guess. Yeah, it is what it is. Well, if it's any consolation, you're going from one suffering stream to another. Because I'm cooked. I'm cooked. You missed a 45... Wait, hang on. So you're telling me that you only have 3 chances to get this item, and if you don't get this item, you just lose the run entirely? Is that what I'm understanding? Relied on the Grey Axe guy in front of Gwyn dropping his weapon. Ooh. Ooh. That's not great. That's not fun. Did I add another death? Yeah, I gotta turn on my shit back. I should really add a button that just turns all this shit back on and off. It would save me so much time. It really, really would save me so much time, honestly. Really, really, really. What the fucking Christ? There it is. Daivu Spiritu and chat we're already on. That sounds miserable, Master. And I'm sat here thinking I'm the masochist. No. You are the masochist. Did I hit a death when I died, by the way? I gotta go check. Because I don't want to fuck up all my deaths again. I don't want to fuck up all my deaths. So I'm gonna go check real quick. God, this video was long. I did add a death. Wow, I'm so smart. You've been doing this for 7 years? What? That's crazy. Bro, that's longer than I've been streaming. That's longer than I've been streaming. Also, Captain Oyster, Ogma, Zio, and Hess, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the salad bar.
Yes, indeed. It is called
104. Oh, the PP thing. I got rid of my PP. My PP's not there anymore. There's PP. True. You know that, unfortunately, the lady who... I think she did DS1 as well. The lady who did the DS1 and 3 intros passed away recently, I think. Very sad girl. Since 2014, that's unlucky, Master, to be honest. That's very unlucky. Imagine playing Dark Souls for that long, I couldn't. I couldn't. I was wanting to fucking... I was wanting to call it quit. That's not true. I was losing my fucking mind after 5 months of Dark Souls 2. But that's also Dark Souls 2, to be fair. That's crazy. Giga Washington can't play the game for more than 2 hours at a time. Yeah, honestly, kind of fair. You know what you should do? You should totally do a Dark Souls 3 permadeath enemy item randomizer. You should totally join in on the fad, and then I can make more soul salts for everyone to enjoy. Because the more people are doing it, the more likely it is we can gaslight Ella into doing it earlier. Should I beat more clips? Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely, I am. Call me solid, stealing other people. I roll! What? Yeah, nah, I literally rolled that. You guys saw me roll that. Now, that was some insane bullshit. Diamond Chaz in the background. No. The randomizers do something primal. Okay? What the fuck is happening? Yeah, he did have an IGN scene, it's very true. Why am I hitting him? Are you fucking taking the piss, cunt? Why am I hitting him while rolling? What's happening? Thorns armor? Really? Are you fucking taking piss? I have Thorns armor on, so it's doing that. So that's why I'm dying. Okay, great. So my Thorns are bouncing off of him while I'm rolling and I'm getting hit because of it. That's really fun. What the fuck? I didn't just start the timer anyway, I don't think, so it doesn't matter. That's actually crazy. That's insane. That's wild. No, this is an old one. This one's like 3 years old. It's more than 3 years old. It's just not been updated in like 3 years. This is the broken one, but it works on Mod Engine 2. You have to use Mod Engine 2, and then you need to move a bunch of files around and shit, which is why Namsku very kindly created that lazy salad thing, so it automatically does it all for me. So I don't have to do any file moving.
You unzip, you go to the urinal, and you touch yourself.
And you touch yourself. That's not good. Sig, thank you for the follow. Good to the salad bar. Yeah, I'm sure this will go well for me. Hey, to be fair, the process is a lot simpler now. I'm going to make a tutorial on how to do this, to be honest. I'm going to make a tutorial on how to set it up. 6 out of 25. Listen, this game's hard. The game's very hard, okay? I like to make tutorials about basically anything I can. If I know how to do something and I can do a tutorial for it, I definitely will. Like me and Zeke want to make we want to make a couple of RE7 tutorials which include all the new routing and stuff. Speaking of RE7, did you guys see RE7 on GDQ? Zeke did a very good job on his run. And I got a very kind shout out a couple times at GDQ, which was not what I was expecting. To be honest. I'm dead. It's over. It was a good run. Can't believe Chains hasn't made my Dark Souls 3 randomizer yet for free. Shake my head. What? Yeah, we have easy Oh, it's the insane combo. You decided to do the 50-hit combo. I hate this fight. Uh-oh. See, it feels impossible to parry this cunt, though. Okay, bozo. I'm dead. No, I'm not. We're good. 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 One, two, three. He's dead. That was a mega lucky dodge. It absolutely was. I will not deny. I got insanely lucky. It's just an option in the mod to turn it off. You can just turn off easy, Vort, and Udex. I just have it on because it's just not fun if you have it off. Like, otherwise you're just constantly resetting until you get one of them anyway. You know? And at which point, if you're just resetting until you get one of the easy ones anyway, you may as well just... Okay. Breathe on me. I'm doing okay. My stomach's a little fucked, but other than that... I can't move. I was stuck in that animation for some reason. Got a bit of a dicky tummy, but it's whatever. What the fuck was that? Don't question it. Just don't. Also, Farron Dart sucks ass. What is that? Farron Dart is terrible. Yeah, it can be Gundyr, Vort, Tree, Sage, Watchers, Deacons, Pontiff, and Volnir. Yes. So it's a pretty good, like, it's a pretty good spectrum of bosses. You know, it's just I'm not gonna get fucking Father Halflight in his little fucking goon squad, or Freya. You know? But I just... My problem is with this randomizer, I don't like shufflers. I don't like shufflers. I like randomization. And the way that 5th Mat does his randomizers, they're not random. Well, they are, but they're not... they're shuffled, meaning that when you kill a boss, it's no longer in the boss pool. So you can never get that boss again. And I don't like that. I like being able to maybe get 7 Nameless Kings in my run. Like, that's what made my Dark Souls 1 run interesting. I had 3 Artoriuses in that one run. And then at the end, I ended up with the Gargoyles. You know? Also, yeah, wandering bosses don't drop the correct souls. Which is kind of shit, to be honest. But I don't have the money to commission someone, or even 5th Mat, because he's very busy at the moment doing the Night Rain random or whatever. I don't have any of that to commission someone to just make the randomizer in the way I would like it done. Literally, Edger, I killed a Wandering Eudex and got 300 souls. Night Rain is not randomized, unless the randomizer was just released. Night Rain barely has any randomization at all. You get like one of 3 different enemy types in the game, and that's it. He's kind of free. Yeah, but you do realize that you get the same amount of souls for Vort as you do Gundyr. You get 3,000 souls for each of them when you kill them.
Well,
Oh yeah, it was Champion Gundyr, true.
farewell, Ashen One.
Like, apparently Night Rain now has true randomization. Which is pretty cool. I have a bad feeling about this.
I shall partake.
Yeah, they drop like 10% of their original souls, and I don't think you could even change that. No, Matt has made a randomizer, as far as I'm aware, for Night Rain. Hey, how about letting me be able to dodge when I get hit once? That's fun. Coil? No. No coil. Coil? No. No coil. Coil? Coil. I still think Night Rain's a little shit, unfortunately. I wish I enjoyed Night Rain more. Like, it's fun when I'm playing with other people. Like when Dist invites me to do 1 or 2 for the new night boss or whatever. I'll happily fill in as a 3rd. Yeah, you're guaranteed to get it in this area. It's either in this bit here or like in the intro area. I just got it because it was Souls-like and I knew you could play solo, but honestly, solo is piss boring.
Ashen.
I did not like solo. You know, I mean, it's fine that other people did. You know, I'm not trying to shit on no one, but not a fan, to be honest. Not a fan. But that being said, again, it is kind of fun when you're playing with other people. But that's about it. Soulstreak, thank you for the follow as well. Arakan, you too. I appreciate it.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell, Ashen One. Ugh. Well, my problem is, right, Night Rain's selling point was that it was like, oh, we're bringing all these bosses back from old games. And I think there are maybe 2 bosses from each game. Tops. And the rest of it's Elden Ring. It's like, you have so many other bosses to bring in. And you just didn't. You had so much stuff you could do. And you just didn't bother. Like, they gave us some shitty plague enemy when they could have, in fact, just given us Nito. All they had to do was give us Nito, and instead they gave us some fucking shitty thing that just vomits curse everywhere. Alright, okay. I have to say, I do love when enemies have infinite stamina on my Souls games. Big enjoyer. Nope, not even ONS. Yeah, literally. I didn't even bother. Yeah, I think there's only Centipede Demon from DS1. Surely there's another DS1 boss that we're missing, right? Surely. Oh, yeah, there's Gaping Dragon. Yeah, true. Like, they could have done so much, and they just didn't. And it's just so shit. Like, why didn't they? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, they put Freya from DS2. Duke's Dear Freya. They didn't even put Freya from DS3 in. There's so many bosses. There's fucking, like... They could have done Fume Knight, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I mean, they put her outfit in, I guess. Ow. Like, there's so many good bosses from Dark Souls that they just didn't... From the Souls series, they just didn't bother with. Which is honestly disappointing as fuck. Oh, really? Grimedger. Oh, dog's barking again. I'm well aware, Metha. I know why the dog's barking. It's because there's one barking in the distance, so it set her off. Well, I guess my curtains are being... I guess my windows are being closed again. This is going to be a very miserable summer. This is going to be a very miserable summer. What kind of dog? One of them's a corgi, but the other one's like a big dog. You can hear it. It's a woof dog, not an arf dog. So I'm dead. No one in the UK has AC because it's pointless. It is warm for all of 2 weeks in the year. It's not worth the price. AC is just not worth the cost. Yeah, it's been warm for a month now, that's true. Get a portable one. Still not worth it though. It still costs an arm and a leg to run. Especially when you're already using so much fucking electricity. Streaming all day, being on your PC all day, 3 monitors all day. Just get a fan. I have one. All they do is blow hot air back at you. Torturing small children? Yeah. That does sound like a corgi. Not a corgi, a fucking husky. Fucking corgi. I have fans, it's just... all they do is blow hot air back. You know what's up, Thunder? Oh my god. Dude! This dog! Just die! Oh my fuck... Dude, I'm gonna go fucking insane. I can't move. I can't move. I can't do anything. Oh, look, a DLC enemy. I'm dead. Listen, electricity is expensive in the UK. Alright. It's expensive. The Alecki is expensive. Okay, cool. I'm dead. Not dead. Well, not true. Very dead. I actually don't know the exact price. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah. Okay. Nice. There was no way through, though. There was no way. Like, what the hell were all the enemies there, man? Like, that was a horrible set of enemies. That's a horrible set of enemies. That area is just so... The problem with this randomizer is there's so many enemies fucking everywhere. There's so many enemies that you're just constantly getting twatted. And because there's no such thing as any form of poise, you get hit once, you get wombo comboed by the next 50 enemies. Okay, yeah, so basically, just running my PC while streaming for 6 hours a day costs £1.50. More or less, right? So times that by 30. It's like £45 a month just for me streaming. I have not eaten. PCs don't not constantly draw to the PSU, that's true. Well, either way, electricity, spenny in Inguland. Hang on, let me, hang on. Electricity price per kilowatt. Okay, so apparently I have no idea what any of this means. The current electricity price in England under the off-gem energy price cap is at 25.73 pence per kilowatt hour. Let's buy some solar panels. Yeah, let me just buy those solar panels real quick in England. Let me just get those solar panels for the, like, 2 weeks of the year. They're going to be fucking useful. Move to Taiwan, you have cheap electricity. Very tempting. Look, I already said, if I'm moving anywhere, it's going to be somewhere close to home. If I ever move country, it's going to be somewhere close to home. I'm not going halfway around the world. It is not years before you make... It is no, yeah, it's years. 1, it's years. 2, it's even longer in England. Because, you know... England, clouds, no sun for, like, most of the year. There's no place in England. That's what I mean. If I wanted to move countries, I would not be moving to Taiwan. I'd move to somewhere like close to England. Like, I'm not going to France because French. Not going to Spain because it's too fucking warm. Take me somewhere up north where it's nice and cool. To be honest. And also, get me out of this goddamn British heat dome. There's literally sun behind me. Yeah, for 1 month of the year. And then for the rest of the year, there's fuck all. You have beer? I don't drink, though. Not that I really can anyway, but I don't drink. Solar panels reduce energy. Yeah, but my point is, they're not very efficient. Okay, that's my point. Okay, nice. Anywhere above England, I would happily go to where it's just nice and cold. I prefer the cold weather. Like, 5 degrees weather is basically shorts weather for me. Dude! I'm not chugging this thing. If I die, I die. Scotland, then? Well, I do have... okay, yeah, nice. Instant attack. Go fuck yourself. I wasn't healing. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. I've been sent a reel. Hang on. I must check. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Nightmare fuel. What the fuck? Good show with us. It was just a reel of the is this thing? I didn't know that this thing was in the game. Apparently there's a monster. Apparently there's a monster in Peak. Look. Jesus! Good God! Why didn't we see that yesterday? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy. I guess we just avoided it. I don't know how the hell we didn't see that. Whatever the fuck that is. Did I random? I did. I added a death. I don't think I randomized, though. Bro, that's cooked. Oh, did it spawn on us? Oh, maybe it did. I don't think we saw it, though. Were we dead? Oh, I don't know, then. I didn't know it was in the game.
Thank you very much.
Isn't anyone going to mention the salad?
So toxic. So toxic. There's this Peak stream. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Can you, dude, imagine how fucked we would have been yesterday. That would have been something, to be honest. Dark Moon and Scary, thank you for the follows. I didn't thank you already. Same for you, Soul Streak. Who do you reckon would have died first? If that monster spawned on us?
Yes.
Who do you reckon would have died first? Me? That's fucked up. Why me, though? Why me? L 100%? Probably. I wonder how it spawns. Also, I keep getting accused of yesterday. You guys saw this. I did not kill Apollo. I have been charged twice with murder yesterday, and I refuse to accept this. I was charged twice with murder, and only one of them is technically true. But I didn't know it killed her. It put her to sleep. I will literally, I will have my day in court. If that's what it takes. I was accused twice. That's true, she burnt Bing Bong. And somehow I'm the bad guy. I only poisoned her, like, twice. Let's have a look at this. What's this? Oh. Oh. Oh, is this when I went back to save Ella and I ended up dying because Leper was fucking 5,000 feet ahead of us? Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Wait, did you guys not even see that? No, you didn't, did you? I have game capture open. Oops. Hang on. You guys didn't even see that. Oops. Here you go. Oh, yeah, because Ella's throat was fucked. Ella's throat was fucked. I remember this. Ella, like, fell down and lost a shit ton of his HP. So I went down after him to go and help him, and then we both died in the fog. But this was, like... This was when he was still ill after the Swedish Classic, so his voice was fucked. Yeah, there you go. Local sex havers average night. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, look, I want to prove to you guys. I'm going to prove to you guys, okay? I did not. Shut the fuck up, me from the past. I'm going to prove to you guys. I have proof. Evidence of murder. Okay, this was not murder for one. Look at this. I just put her to sleep. I just put her to sleep. She's just sleeping. Yeah. Yeah. She incinerated Bing Bong. All I did was put her to sleep. I would never, ever kill. Okay? I am not a murderer. Shut the fuck up, me again. And then this apparent me pushing her off the fucking cliff. Right? Where is it? Shut the fuck up, me. This apparent pushing off a cliff, by the way. Right? Look at her. She looks so angry at me. I'm an innocent little guy, and she just looks so angry at me all the fucking time. Okay, here it is, right? By the way, the light, everything was open because it was so fucking... Because it was so warm, right? Right? Look at this, look at this. I made a piton, okay? I made a piton, and it was completely safe. Right? And look at this! Look at this! Apparently, I push her off here. How did I push her off? How did I push her off? Okay? I'm being gaslit. This is actually a setup. 1.5 murders. Neither were a murder. No. Clearly my fault I didn't save her. How? How can I save? Do the jump off after her? One was just some Calpol. See, that's what I'm saying. One was just Calpol. Yet somehow, apparently... Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. It's so over. It's so over. Wait. Didn't start time running. Fuck me. Wait, I'm good. I'm good. Somehow I made it out of there. Okay, neither of those were kills. Okay, now I should go and check a VOD because I want to see what happens when you get put to sleep. I haven't seen it. That being said, I did feed her poison like 4 times, and I fed her an extra bell pepper when she was eating one. So she had like half of her HP bar was on fire. Yeah, you need to wait the sleep out, but apparently she had like the death thing on. But Ella only woke up. Ella woke up after like 10 seconds or something. I'm gonna have to watch my back the next time I play. Multiple attempts of murder? Okay, no. You know, sometimes you have to test food to see if it's safe, you know? And Apollo was just simply the test subject for the food. It's just that simple. You know, our ancestors, you know, they suffered through trials and tribulations to make it so we could eat the food we eat today by testing it and making sure that it was safe. I'm dead. I can't move! I'm actually dead. I can't move and I can't play. I hate this. I can't move and I can't play. What is this? What is this? Like, you need a big weapon. Like, you need a fucking hunker of a weapon to actually be able to play this game, to be honest. You need a fucking massive weapon. And I did not have a massive weapon. I had a fucking hammer. This is bullshit. I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna get a fucking snack. Enjoy the really loud intro. Enjoy the really loud, obnoxious intro. Hey, bosses, go back to 0. Thank you. Alright, enjoy the intro. I'm gonna get a snack. I'm pissed off. Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. It is called Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge. In venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words. The fire fades, and the lords go without thrones. When the link of fire is threatened, Aldrich, saint of the deep. Farron's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers. And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital.
Yorn the Giant.
Yorn the Giant.
Yikes. 108. He's pretty average. Yeah, I'd say he's pretty average sized, to be honest. I wouldn't say he was, you know, too, you know, he's average sized. For sure, for sure. Wait. Dude, I just randomly picked a fucking character. Hang on. I didn't even fucking choose. I didn't even check the fucking classes I just picked. Why did I just randomly pick? Like, I didn't even bother checking. I'm pretty sure I just went. Yeah, I mean, yeah. This is the one I want. Honestly, I think I just checked out, to be honest. I think I checked out entirely. Get the hell out of here, fellas. We're gone. You'll never see this face again. So you don't need a brain to play this? I mean, yeah. Why do you think I'm playing this? I can just AFK. I might start Subnautica off stream tonight. Or I should edit a video. One of the two. I either start editing a video tonight or I start playing Subnautica. Because I do need to get editing a video. Because I am trying to upload every 2 weeks. Nope, I've never played Subnautica before. And watching Dist play it has made me want to give it a go. Plus, I'm kind of interested in seeing what that permadeath thing's all about, so I wanna give it a little go. I'm dead. No, I'm not playing it because of the latest controversy. I don't give a shit about the controversy, to be honest. I'm playing it because Dis suggested that I play it. I don't know, Dis just wanted to play it, I guess. Well, I don't not give a shit about the controversy, but, like, I just don't necessarily care because I don't really know what it's all about. I haven't looked into it. And I'm probably not going to. Dude, I don't know. There's something with Subnautica 2. I don't know. Dude, I just... Why? Why am I not doing any damage? For some reason, the scaling in this feels so off. I don't know. I feel like I'm just getting two-shot by everything. I'm getting two-shot by every boss. And yet I do nothing to them. It's so stupid. Well, unfortunately, Method, it's just not that easy. It's just not that easy to say that. And I don't think you should be saying that when you've never been in that position.
Yes.
Do I really want to try a scythe? I don't like scythes. I don't like scythes. Yeah, but isn't it all he said, she said at the moment? Like, if it's true, it's fucked up. But isn't it literally all he said, she said? There's no definitive proof or whatever. Like, again, I've not been keeping up with it because I just, quite frankly, I don't... Not that I don't care, but... Well, from what I've been told, Method, that's absolutely nothing to do with it. Read what Tess said. Oh, I'm so fucked. Here's up, Predorian. Certainly the game, true. I mean, you do need a lot of water in the ocean. That is very true. Okay, nice, great. Hello? Well, I'm probably dead. Because I have no healing. Probably dead, is what it is. Probably dead. And it keeps going on the fucking fat ones too, so I can't even kill them. Because they're just so tanky. Yeah. Yeah, dark signs allowed, but there's no point. Like, bro, look at this! Yeah, I remember when everyone was like, "Yeah, Salad, scythes are really good. You should use a scythe. Scythes are fucking dog shit. Worst weapon I've ever seen, actually." Basically doing negative damage, to be honest. Like, yeah, they have nice, you know... I'm just dead. I'm just dead, to be honest. It doesn't matter at this point. I'm just fucking dead. If I survive this, I'll be very confused. But I might do. How do I survive that? Frankly. How? Like, it's crazy. Sites are so shit. Well, I don't know whether I want to do Subnautica on stream.
Are you kidding?
Because I still want to keep growing the channel, and I know that Subnautica's not going to do well on this channel. Anytime I do anything that is, like, over, like, that's not permadeath to a degree, or a challenge run, my viewers drop significantly. And unfortunately, to keep growing your channel, you have to just do the thing that people are watching for. It does have hardcore, but if I'm doing a first playthrough, I'm just gonna relax on it and chill. Play the horse gacha game. Again, the horse gacha game is not gonna do well on my channel. I'm sorry to say. It's just not. I also don't even know how to fucking play it still. I think Subnautica Permadeath might be funny if I do that mod. Yeah, you oddly have work when I don't stream Permadeath. Yep. And by the way, I'm not shitting on anyone who only wants to watch Permadeath. I don't give a fuck what you want to watch, to be honest. You do whatever, it's your life. But it's my channel, and I need to play stuff that's going to keep it growing.
Ashen 1.
Basically. I know you do you, but I can't just play whatever. I can't do what Distonella do, where they just wake up and go, what can I play today? I'm basically locked into permadeath challenge runs for the foreseeable future. And then when I run out of them, I don't know. Is that a 2-hour stalling section? True. I'll have to do speedruns. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, beforehand, you can't just... Here's up, Nameless. You can't just do whatever from the bat, right? You have to stick with something and just keep doing it. And then once you have an established viewer base that you know are there for you, then you can start branching out. You know? Then you can branch out. But until then, I'm stuck doing this slop. Essentially. My God, Ryu. It wasn't. I hate it here. Yours up as. I hate it here. Thank fuck. Like, I tank views every time I'm not doing that. Even when I'm like, well, to be fair. Giving advice? Yeah, that's me. To be fair, generally, I don't know what I was gonna say. I can't normally play co-op games. Like when I'm collabing with people, I can't generally play at a time where I can even, you know, kind of not profit off it, I suppose. Will do what you want to do? That's not how that works, Ez. I'm sorry to say that's not how it works. It's just not. Because I end up playing games at like 8 in the evening, it's sometimes a little hard to get viewership from that. You know? Like, obviously I get a ton of follow. Whenever I play with Dist and all them, I get a ton of follows anyway. Because obviously I'm playing with them. Ella, Disleper, anyone basically, I get follows while playing with them. So that's just free advertisement for me. But viewership-wise, it does not do well. Probably because it's like 8 o'clock in the evening and I already ended stream because I don't want to stay live for 12 hours in a row without taking a break. But even yesterday, I took a viewership tank. Like, throughout the entire... As soon as I was doing Dark Souls 3, I was going up and up and up and up. And as soon as I did peak, it went straight down. Throughout the rest of the stream. And that's fine. I'm not fussed. I had lots of fun yesterday. I like playing with Apollo. She's very fun. You playing with a girlfriend later? Nice. Bruh. Bruh. What the fuck is that? We're talking about... You were talking about, how I can't really branch out and just do, variety content. I have to stick to what I'm doing now, basically, in order to keep growing the channel. If I wanted to keep growing it, basically. Why is the crab embered? I don't think we should. I don't think we can question that, to be honest. Hob stuck on the god roll. To be fair, I think Hob could definitely do other things, and he'd still maintain a good amount of viewership. Like when you're in the thousands, you're okay. When you're in the thousands, I feel like you're at a pretty safe point to where you can start branching out and be fine. And you still have an established viewer base. With that being said, I bet the God Run fucking pays out like crazy, so that's also not a surprise if he's still doing it. And don't get me wrong, I'm fine doing this. I'm completely fine doing this, but once I run out of fucking permaslot, what the fuck am I gonna do then? I did have the idea of joining Domo and I think Dino and Zoodle. I think they're all doing it in their okay. In the God Run for randomizers, Permadeath randomizer God Run. I think that would be fun. Hob considers 2k viewers too low. I mean, what does he normally average? Like 4,000? I still have Golem Permadeath, also true. 3.5k. I mean, yeah, I feel like generally you're expecting a pretty significant drop from when you're doing something like that. I mean, look at me. If I do anything other than this, my viewership tanks by about half as well, I want to say. Hit him! Hob's on a good one. It can go up to like 10k, yeah. Pace pals. I love pace pals. What did I end on peak? What do you mean? I survived and got to the end. Apollo unfortunately did not make it. Oh, I ended on, I think, about 100 and something viewers. I don't know. When I raided Apollo, I had 111. But the second I swapped off of Dark Souls 3, like, I can just view the stream summary. They started going down, like, just straight over the hours. It did not go up again. But I don't care. I don't care about that. Like, I mean, even, okay, here's a good example, right? What's my average right now, I want to say, is around 200 and something viewers while I'm doing this. Generally. 250 to like 300, depending on the day. Dude, what? These enemies are so broken. I'm just dead again. Like, I can't even play the game. Yeah, I'm just dead. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. I don't care anymore. When I was doing Death Stranding 2, my average was like 100. Tops. And doing a 12-hour stream one day, I think I earned like $13 off of Twitch. For a 12-hour stream, I think I earned like $13. Which is kind of crazy. I'm dead. Well, I mean, it's also a lot harder to grow a channel nowadays. Like, streaming isn't niche anymore. So to speak. Like, it's so much more mainstream. Same for speedrunning. I'm dead. Yeah, okay, nice. Apparently that, yeah, okay, yeah, alright. Yeah, cringe, terrible. Well, yeah, well, that's the point, Metha. They have established audiences, they can do that. Like, I don't necessarily have an established audience. Is my point. Lemon Lucasade? What? Bat? And when I say established audience, I mean people who've been there for like years and years, not just, you know, they come in for the first time, sub when you're doing this and you never see them again. Like, if I had multiple thousands of viewers, I'm sure I could just do whatever and still be fine. I would not have 5k viewers if I was playing Yuma Musume. That's not true. 3 days already, yeah. I'm not blaming chat. I'm just... listen, I am simply explaining how Twitch is, okay? And that's why I'm explaining why I can't just randomly go, okay, I want to play Subnautica on stream. I'm going to play Subnautica on stream. Like, there has to be a gimmick with it. There just has to be. I'm not even shitting on this. I'm just saying, like, he's done well for himself. He's at the point where he can just play whatever and it's fine. I can't do that. Why not multi-stream then? I am doing. I'm live on YouTube right now as well. It's just, there's probably one viewer on YouTube, if that. Probably one singular viewer. And I can't even see YouTube chat because my multi-chat is constantly broken. I can't even see YouTube chat because it's always broken. I need to fix that shit. But YouTube, you get like one viewer tops per stream. And your VODs sometimes get viewed afterwards, but you generally get like one viewer tops. Like, I'm pretty sure. I think generally, if Dist is live and his YouTube stream's on, when he was doing Dark Souls 2, he was getting like 2,000, 3,000 viewers on it. But generally, I think he has like 50 viewers on a YouTube stream because YouTube is just horrible. Like YouTube, like, what's the word? It's not, I don't know what the fucking word is that I'm trying to explain. Discoverability on YouTube is non-existent, basically. Dude, this thing does no damage. Yeah, it's like, it's physically impossible to grow as a streamer on YouTube, I feel like. Unless you already have an established audience somewhere. I mean, why do you think literally every single content creator whose YouTube thing runs out their, what's the word? Contract? They go straight back to Twitch. Every single time, without fail. Yeah, I'm dead. Maybe not dead. Okay, maybe I am dead. Unsure. What the fuck? Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, I already had one boss on. My bad. You start VTubing, that would be horrible. Did they ban you? I don't know, Moss. Kick is a good platform. I do not believe it at all. And I will never stream on Kick. Yeah, I bet you'd watch me. Like, I know Ain streams on, I know Ain streams on Twitter. What? Oh, yeah, I forgot. This guy's broken, yeah. Kick pays better than Twitch. Doubt it. I can guarantee you if I started streaming on Kick, I would make literally zero money in comparison. Because no one wants to watch, except for unhinged individuals on Kick, because it's a shit website with a shit community. Kick is shit. Talking big streamers. Kick is shit. I'm sorry to say. Yes, indeed. You know, you can like it all you want, but it's still shit. It is still poo-poo dog water garbage. Rank porn stars? No, I'm good. All I ever see about Kick is negative shit still. So I don't think I would ever even contemplate going there. Or even dual streaming there. I'd sooner stream to TikTok. Got the her part down for TikTok. Let's go. Stream on MySpace, yeah. At the end of the day, me streaming to other places isn't going to make a difference. There is no discoverability like Twitch. Like, Twitch's discoverability isn't insane, obviously, but better than everything else. Yo, what's up, Liam? Plus, I feel like Twitch is a much easier place to make connections. How am I doing? I'm doing good, buddy. I'm Bing chilling. I'm Bingu chilling. How's tricks on your end? Yep. Twitch is just a better site, and it always will be. Like, no matter what they do, YouTube could literally rival Twitch, but they refuse to do the bare minimum. For some reason. Yes, but my point is, YouTube could rival Twitch if they really wanted to, in terms of streamers and stuff, but for some reason they just don't bother. Still cycling, yep. Did another hour yesterday, yes sirree, yes sirree. Doing an hour every day. Glow up part? Okay. No, windows are shut. Dog cannot be heard. But yeah, I feel like there's no platform for streaming that's as good as Twitch. Because the way you can make connections and stuff, it just beats everything else. YouTube is shit for it. I'm never gonna grow. If you donate 50k in pounds, will you paint your mate's body as a frog and stream? That's not a sentence. I'm confused. Someone teach Liam English. Paint my naked body as a frog? No. Sorry, no naked streams on Twitch. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to get away with that because I'm not a big streamer. I won't get banned for 3 days. I'll get banned for life, actually. Unfortunately, I don't make Twitch money, so I can't just flash my genitals on stream and get a 3-day ban. Dude, some of the Twitch metas were fucking insane. That shit was crazy. TikTok Live is second best? Really? Not even a colonoscopy stream? No. The Demented Salad 2? Yeah. Yeah, true. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could just make an alt channel and stream shit to there, like Subnautica. But I do like to have my evenings to myself, I guess. I want to maintain some sort of I own my own fucking time. Yeah, Moss. I don't know. Twitch, interesting. But either way, fucking YouTube is terrible for discoverability. I don't even know why I bother streaming to YouTube. I think it gets me like maybe 20 viewers on a stream or something tops. And I don't think that's ever gonna grow. I don't think that's ever gonna grow in terms of viewership on YouTube. I still struggle to find streams on YouTube. Unless I'm actively following someone, I will never know they're live. Okay. Dude. Shut the fuck up talking about the political stuff like that. Just don't fucking watch them. Good God. I don't know, Liam. I don't know. I had someone else doing the same thing yesterday. Maybe it was the same person, actually. I had someone else doing the same thing yesterday. Did we ban them? No, I timed them out for 10 minutes, I'm pretty sure, because I was doing something. I don't think I banned them. I'm pretty sure they were just timed out because I was busy. Did I give them a perma after? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, I don't know then. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. If they say anything again, just nuke them. Like that. Like, we don't do politics in here. And all that shit. All I said was that Kick was shit. Which it is. It's a fact. It's still shit. It is. It's just a fact. It is a shit show full of shit people. Like, I'm glad certain creators are over there because fuck them. Alright, are you guys ready for the daily splat? Yeah. Yeah, the daily splat. Because this game's terrible. Daily splat because this game's garbage. Yep. Yep. I mean, Pirate Software's already losing most of his viewership anyway. Like, he has gone extremely downhill in terms of people's opinions of him and shit. That would not happen in Uma Musume. Yeah. Funny. And he only plays games he finds terrible. True. Like, Pirate Software, when... he had such a... The rise and fall of Pirate Software is very interesting, admittedly. Like, I first heard of the dude when... I only first heard of this dude from YouTube shorts and stuff. Like, when I was really into, like, game design and all that, I would see his YouTube shorts every day. And I was like, wow, this guy knows what he's on about. Like, he's lived it.
Yes.
Like, he knows things. But then after all the shit that's been happening and the Stop Killing Games initiative thing that he's got, that he was like shitting on it or something, like he's just cooked. He's just cooked, to be honest. Okay. I would like to keep my weapon, please, if you play. Because it's a good weapon. I'm pretty sure I even subbed to him for a month. Because I respected him because he knew stuff. Also, rest in peace, I'm now on the list. I'm probably blocked everywhere. It's over. I'm now on the list. Hope it was worth it. Absolutely. Yeah, the WoW incident happened and he kind of slipped up. From what I gather, if you say anything negative about Pirate Software, he'll you'll put you on like a list or something and he'll just ban you. Or block you. Well, it was a good run. It was a good run. I enjoyed my run. Yeah, it was a good run. It was a good run. I enjoyed it. Yeah, it was a good run. Like, he just did 7 fucking different combos that I just can't do anything against because I'm in the middle of a swing. It's so boring. Pirate Software Merc. At the end of the day, you know, I would like to say that I don't think my ego would ever ruin me because I don't particularly have one. But I would like to hope that if I ever did pop off on Twitch, I wouldn't get an ego from it. No, this is not a safe chat for racists, Clueless. Don't fucking say stupid shit like that. I don't have an ego. Like, I may make a joke that I have an ego, but I do not have an ego. The only ego I have is on Minecraft Hunger Games. That is true, actually. I used to be fucking goated at Minecraft Hunger Games, though. I was sick. The sort of person with an ego would say true. I would like to say that if I randomly ended up with, like, multiple thousands of viewers, I would like to say that I don't think I would get an ego, but I couldn't guarantee it. If I'm being perfectly honest. I'm not, though. That's the problem, Thunder. Right? Someone from Wigan wrote Delilah for Tom Jones. Is it Tom Jones? I think that's his name. That guy's more famous. Also, there's quite a few famous people from Wigan, to be honest. Famous people from Wigan. There's a lot of famous people from Wigan, to be honest. James Corden is not from Wigan. Henry Gallagher, I don't know who the fuck. I think he was on X Factor or something. I actually have no idea who any of these people are, to be honest. Why the fuck is Ian McKellen on this list? Oh yeah, Ella Toon, but she's from Tilsley, right? think Ella Toon's from Tilsley, which is not Wigan. From my dad's hometown, though. My dad's from Tildesley. Used to go on nights out. What the fuck? So weird thinking that, like, she was just a normal person who would go out on nights out. Like, so weird thinking that, you know, famous people were just normal people at one point. I've heard she's very nice. I think I know some people who know her. Well, I guess I know you who know her. Bro! Smashing the berries in. Bro, the fucking lawyers are gonna call you any second and be like, hey, yo, shut the fuck up. I don't really know any... Dude! Who? I don't really know any famous people. I mean, my great-granddad, no, this is my granduncle. My granduncle was a rugby player. Why who? Because I didn't think he'd come down here so quickly. Like, I've not grown up with anyone who has, you know, become famous, I guess, is what I want to say. That's more what I want to say. Like, no one I know has, you know, become famous. Went to school with churches? That's fucking sick, dude. I love churches. Death Stranding introduced me to them, and oh, they're so good. Ow. So, my granduncle, who was a rugby player, there is a road named after him, his last name, which is my last name, in Lee somewhere. Liam will know where it is. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I just can't move, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, okay, yeah. By the way, the only reason I died there then is because on that one hit, I staggered the real one. And it carried on making me walk through the through the one I have to kill to, you know, actually be able to play the game. You purposely gatekeep Elbozo. Liam, you know the... Actually, I think there's a stand named after him as well. You know the road leading to the new swimming baths? Yeah, that one. Just dox my last name, I guess, Liam. That's fine. Yeah, just dox my last name, I guess. That's alright. Everyone already knows my last name anyway. Everyone already knows my last name. I didn't say the name. Everyone already knows my last name anyway. If I open up my PS5, everyone knows my last name. So it's fine. Time me out? No, it's fine. Literally, if I open my PS5, you see my last name anyway. I don't care if people know my name.
My lettuce.
Well, I guess I can say it. My granduncle was called Tommy Sale. And he was a rugby player for, I think, Lee Centurions. And there's a... Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. There's a road named after him. And a stand at the rugby pitch in Lee somewhere. What do I sell? See, this is why. I hate this. Do you guys not think... Do you guys not think that I have not heard all of these jokes all the way through high school? Do you not think I listened to all of these fucking... These things? Did I not randomize the seed? I don't think I did I? Wait. No, I didn't. Hang on. It didn't randomize for some reason when I died. You know, I did actually, Jamdolf. I did. I had people literally saying, why don't you go sail a boat, Danny? And I'm like, that's not even my fucking last name. And it was always this one stupid bint called Danielle. Fucking hated her in high school. Fucking hated her. Oh, she was such a bitch. And she looked like a bitch too, you know? She looked like one. Like, she just looked like the type of person who was a fucking cunt. And I don't like using that word. But she was. She was a bully, and she was a bitch. And I remember this one time, she started being really friendly with me in cooking class because she wanted me to do all of her work for her. And I wasn't having any of it. I was at a point in my life where I wasn't going to try and please people to try and make them be friends with me. Like, I had learned by this point. So I was like, no, fuck off. Because beforehand, I would have absolutely done it. I would have absolutely basically done all of the work for her because I was just too nice. Or like, you know, do all the cleaning and shit or whatever. Like, you know, help her with a recipe. Fucking hated her. God, I hated her and her entire friends group. There were a couple of them that were nice. There was this one girl called Mia who I used to sit next to in maths. She was very kind to me. Even though she was in that friends group. Uh-oh. I mean, I was not very popular in high school. I was a very weird guy. I'm still a very weird guy, very clearly. But, you might even know her, Liam. I don't want to say her last name. I'll DM it. Hang on. Maybe I'll not DM it because I'll fucking die. See, I don't want to dox random people's last names. But you definitely know her. It begins with you. But I'll DM it in Discord. I'll DM it in Discord. You'd have probably seen her on a night out at some point. Because she was in our year. Obviously. I think you might have told me about... I felt maybe it wasn't you. Maybe it was just someone else. Either way, she was a fucking bitch. DM you in Discord, so you actually have to open Discord for once. What a fucking pussy bitch. Wait. Oh, so close. Yeah, I think you probably remember it. She had a fucking face that you'd want to punch. But you obviously wouldn't because, you know, never hit a woman, fellas. But because she was a bitch. She was probably one of the biggest bitches in my year. I've repressed most of high school. I don't remember names. But I didn't like her. But yeah, I was not a very popular person in high school. Probably because, I mean, so... Okay, here's a story for you guys. So, this is why I became unpopular. In year 6, I want to say, during sports day. Well, actually, no, I kind of got bullied throughout high school a little bit. I used to lash out a lot in, like, year 5. I used to get put in timeout all the time, just standing at the wall. Because I used to just fucking, like... People would start making fun of me, and I'd start kicking them because it's the only thing I could think of. So I get put against the wall the entire time. And then in year 6, this was still kind of happening. I'd still get left out and stuff a lot, but it was sports day, and my mum was she was like looking after people and, you know, helping with the races and stuff, setting them up and all that. So these two fucking pricks, Jamie and Joe, you'll know who Jamie is, probably Liam. He's a fucking, I hate him so. I've never hated a person so much in my entire life. God, I just hope the worst things happen. But essentially, right, my mum was helping set stuff up, and they were making fun. They were like, oh, you're fucking, you know, your mum's a big cheater. She's gonna fucking, you know, she's gonna make sure you win every single race. And then I go to one of them, yo, your mum's a big fat cheater. And he then shouts to his mum. He then starts crying and then shouts to his mum, he just called you fat. And I'm like, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. At all, actually. And then this whole thing kicked off. And then I just got bullied even more. So apparently, I'm apparently the bad guy. And the worst part is, I used to be very good friends with Joe. Okay, I'll wait until the ads are over. I'll wait until the ads are over. I'll wait until the ads are over. Mods get ads, yeah. What is mum mods? That's funny. Let me know when the ads are over. Let me know when the ads are over, and I'll continue the story, and I'll say it again. Three out of 9 on mobile. Poggers. I mean, yeah, I do have to have ads on because, you know, money. Yeah, not even supporting his fucking blood brother. That's crazy. Not even supporting his brother from another mother. Just watch some Royal Navy adverts. Yes. What? Yeah, joke's on you. I lived because I mashed the buttons fast enough. Oh my god, it's just a fucking ogre again. It's fucking Jehovah. I mean, I used to do 1 minute 30 of ads every 30 minutes, but we agreed as a community that it's better to do just 3 minutes on the hour to avoid pre-rolls. That's the only reason I run. It's not the only reason I run ads. Obviously, you know, it's the best way. It's literally the only way I realistically get paid on Twitch. But, in order to avoid pre-rolls, that's why I do them more or less. Excuse me? I can't move! It's okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I just can't move, I guess. Chains, make me a better mod, please. Please, God, make me a better mod. Please make me a better mod with good scaling. Please, God, I'll do anything. I'll do anything. Please, God. Okay, so the ads are over. Okay, basically... what was I saying? Yeah. So, he called my mum a big cheater. Because she was going to let me win all the races, even though, you know, that's not possible. So, I call his mum a big fat cheater. Now, obviously, I wasn't calling her fat. I was saying, you know, that's an even bigger cheater than than a big cheater.
Yes.
But he gets all upset and he shouts to his mum across the field, he just called you fat. So then this entire thing went off, and then all the mums kind of went kind of crazy because I apparently called her fat, even though I very clearly fucking didn't, you stupid, dumb cunt. And then the bullying thus got even worse. The bullying thus got even worse. And even more so, before this, by the way, so in year 6, this fucking stupid cunt Jamie, who, again, worst person on the planet, genuinely hope nothing good ever happens to him. We were going, we were going doing like it was really hot, so we were doing water pistols and, you know, water balloons and stuff like that. And for some reason in year 6, this guy had a fucking mobile, a pretty expensive mobile phone, and this dumb cunt decides to not put the phone away while playing with water. And I bet you guys can't guess what happened. His phone gets wet and it breaks. So it's apparently my fault and my mum's fault that he didn't put it away because he's a fucking dumb cunt. And then the bullying got even worse. How is it my fault that he is such a fucking ingrate to where that is in any way, shape, or form my fault? You'd think so, wouldn't you, Solitaire? So essentially, basically, this bullying, like, we hated each other, and I mean, we hated each other, like, we still probably do. And you know what the worst part is? I even tried reconciling with him because we kept getting into these arguments and causing problems for each other. And we've been called into, like, the office multiple times because of it. Like, we weren't even allowed on the same bus as each other. We were literally separated by buses because of this. To get to school. We had to take different buses because of it. And, you know what the funniest part is? You know how fucking petty this fucking dickhead's parents were? They're fucking twats, by the way, as well. I mean, she was heavyset, yes. The one who I call, but I wasn't even calling her fat. And one, it was Joe's, and I was friends with Joe. I have pictures of me and Joe when we were younger, because we were good friends. Well, apparently I used to be good friends with Jamie as well, but... But anyway, so he would bully me and shit, and I just couldn't be arsed with it anymore. First time I've managed to do this. Ow. I already have a boss on there. And I tried so hard. Like literally one day after being in the office because we'd been in another fight or something. I don't remember exactly what it was. Like I was like, listen, why can't we just be friends? Like we're nearly in college now. Why can't we just reconcile and be friends? Literally all this shit has been happening for the past like 10 years or whatever at this point. Well, not 10 years, like 6 years, 7 years. And he's like, no, I don't want to. I'm like, oh, okay. Go next IRL, I suppose, in game. But it's okay because he now runs a legal high shop with his father. So, you know, that tells you how he turned out. A legal hire shop? I don't know. Of course he's a fucking druggie. Bro, that dude's probably got one singular nostril at this point. To be honest. Fucking hate him. Like, I hate bullies. I hate bullies. I hate bullies. And you know what the worst part is? I still feel sorry for him because bullies are usually people who have a rough home life. Or some other factor. And I still feel bad for him. Because how shit must your home life be to need to take it out on some random kid? How shit must your home life be? I mean, to be honest, I forgave him a long time ago. I don't care at this point. Like, when I was younger, I used to think about if I saw him walking down the street, I would literally just fucking kick him in the head or something. That's how bad I used to think about it, but I just don't care at this point. I just don't see the point in holding on to it. I mean, even if you're not raised right, you know, that's still not your fault. And to be fair, his dad was also a fucking prick, so it's not surprising. His dad was also a fucking massive prick. Take a shit in his mailbox every few years. Honestly, I could do. Like, I could definitely do that. Shit in his mailbox right now, yeah. Yeah, I mean, his parents are pricks. And his little sister was also a fucking prick, too. Because she ended up on the same bus as me. Fucking hated her, too. She wasn't as bad, though. She wasn't as bad. She was, like, pretty... She was, like, I want to say, like, 4 years younger than us or something. Gotta go to work. Bye, Liam. Love you. Have a good day at work. I would not. Not in a million... What? Hey! Who? Oh, it's you. Fuck. Not in a million years. I would never go anywhere near his bloodline. Nowhere fucking near. Also, I would not do that for revenge. Kind of sad as well because me and Joe, we became because we went to the same college as each other. We made amends, I want to say. Like, we were never friends, but we were tolerant of each other, you know. We were okay with each other by the time college rolled around. His mum still hates my mum, though, for sure. Still fucking hates her. My bad, I guess. But me and Joe became tolerant of each other. And the sad part is his youngest brother used to love me because in primary, I don't know if you guys ever did this as well in your primary schools. The year we used to have something called a buddy system, where the year 4s, 5s, and 6s would go hang out with the younger kids to mentor them. I fucking guess, I don't know. Like, I think once every couple weeks. I think in year 6 they were in reception, or maybe I don't. One of the years they matched up with us, so we got buddied with them. And while I didn't get buddied with Joe's brother specifically, I was also part of this thing called the play leaders. And basically, there were year 6s that would go for dinner time at the same time, because obviously the school's so big. We had basically 7 years in our school, right? Ow. So the I don't know what they're called, the juniors. Was it juniors? I don't know. Basically, reception year 1 and year. Yeah, reception year 1, year 2 would all eat food at the same time, and then 3, 4, 5, and 6 would all eat food at the same time. Like, you know, they'd kind of half the shift for dinner time. So we would go for our meal with the younger people, and we would then go and play outside with them, basically. And keep an eye on them or whatever. I don't fucking know. Be good role models. $700. What the fuck? And all the reception kids fucking loved me. I don't know, maybe I was just like, maybe I was just mental age of like 5. But either way, they all loved me. They would all just gather around me and fucking try to make me play stupid little games. And there was this so funny. So my next door neighbors, they have a cousin who's like 5 years younger than me, I want to say. So I was in year 6 and she was in reception 6 years. And it was the most adorable thing. She had the biggest crush on me. Oh, it's so funny. She had the biggest crush on me. She was like 5 and I was like 10. But she had the biggest crush on me all the way from her being in reception to high school. Every time, I remember this, every time she would see me out in public, she would hide behind her mum or the twins or something, and then whenever someone would mention my name around her, she'd go, "Oh, Daniel," and swoon. It was so funny. It was so adorable. It was so adorable. And then, when I was in year 11, so I'm like ending high school, or like year 10, she came into my class to like have a look around. She saw me and instantly went red and started hiding. It was so adorable. It was so adorable. And to this day, I've been told that I can keep her, and I'm like, I'm good, thank you. Like now we're both adults. That's you know, it's fine to joke about. But she wanted to marry me. I don't know what to tell you.
Ashen 1.
It was so cute though. It was adorable. It was adorable. Dude, what the fuck is this item? Did I get tower? I got tower key again. I have to go splat. Turned around and walked away. You're gonna panic attack? It wasn't even. I was just like, I only realized this obviously when I got told by my next door neighbors. Like, I was like, that's adorable. Like, I had no, it was adorable. What can I say? Hope she's doing well. Kind of sad, actually. Both of my next door neighbors have now moved out with their significant others. Both are engaged, and it's just weird that they're not there now. Because they've been like, they're like sisters to me, right? We've known each other for like over 20 years. And they were always just kind of there. You know, we'd see each other, we'd shout at each other through the window. We used to play every single day, basically. Now they're just kind of gone, and it's weird. Like, I've not seen them in, I used to see them every day, basically. But it's weird that they're not there now, you know? Like, fuck off, of course you're here. It's just weird. It just feels weird that they're no longer here. Now, they're both, like, really not that far away. One of them's down the fucking road. But it's just weird that I know that they're not there now. If that makes sense. I would take the dogs for a walk or whatever, and sometimes I'd just go over for a visit and we'd have a chat. But now they're just gone. Now they're just gone and everyone's moving on. And I'm still here, playing games on the internet. What? Did I get a hat? I did. Great. Thank you. Pandabby fucking dozer. Incredible. Old man, yeah. I'm still here. Let me tell you something. Please, no, Shane. Don't tell me anything. Please, God, no.
Farewell, Ashen 1.
At least 4th floor. I mean, I'm on the 2nd floor. I'm, you know, 1st floor, 2nd floor. I'm upstairs. Oh, man, and his cat? No, that's not me. There's not really any other stories to tell, to be honest. I don't really have any other stories. At least high school ones. Oh, I remembered another nickname I had the other day. I remembered another nickname I had. Ow, 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 ow. I used to get called Taste Bud Boy by this girl in high school. Dude, like, I can't move. Yeah, Taste Bud Boy. Because she offered me I used to be very what's the word? Weak against sour stuff. So she handed me she was like, do you want some of these like sour things? Yeah, she's like, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to Pippin's Salad Bar. Hello, hello. So she offered me one of these really like sour ball things. I listen, I can't have these. My taste, my fucking tongue is too sensitive to this. My taste buds will die. And then for the next gen, I'm not joking, for like, ever since she's called me taste bud boy. I've not spoken to her in a very, very long time. I have not spoken to her in a very, very long time. We kind of lost contact after an incident, which was my fault. Sort of. I'm not going to not take blame for it. But it was certainly something that happened. This was before, so basically before I got diagnosed with Crohn's disease, I was on some anti-anxiety meds. And they changed my meds, and it really fucked with my head. So I got very depressed. Because I had... Me and this girl liked each other for the longest time, and we just kind of never did anything about it. And by this point, she had a fella. So my dumbass, in my, you know, brain-dead state, decides... Actually, you know what? It is my fault, but it's also kind of not. I tell my friend that I like her, and then my friend then goes and tells her, and it fucks with her head, so then she stops talking to me for, like, literal weeks. And then she's like, you can't just say things like that to a person when they're in a relationship. And I'm like, well, I didn't actually tell you. This person told you. But yeah, that did not go down very well. But my head was fucked at that point. I'm not even joking. Like, I don't even remember that time. Her fault, actually. It was a female friend I told. And I'm pretty sure I did say you can tell her, but I don't know. But at any rate, that happened. And we've not really spoken to each other for a while. We still follow each other on stuff. And I'm happy that she's doing well. And I'm happy that she's happy. But yeah, I apologize, of course. Okay. But we kind of lost contact after that. After that one. That was an oopsie on salads part, but also kind of an oopsie on the medication part, because I can't even begin to describe to you how fucked up in the head that medication made me. It made me really ill, and it really messed with my head. And I don't really know how to explain how it did it. I don't know how to, but it just made me think really weird things. Not bad things, but like, you know, really weird things. But I'm no longer on anti-anxiety meds because they diagnosed me. Because like I said before, they originally thought that they originally thought I just had like IBS, and that because I had a bad experience in work, it was all in my head. So they just chucked me on some anti-anxiety meds. Which is funny because, again, the anti-anxiety meds also made me even more ill. And made it so I had to stop seeing the psychologist because they were making me that ill. I couldn't even get there. Well, to be fair, I was definitely 18 at this point. I was like 18, 19. And I'm not going to say it was entirely the medication's fault. I'm not gonna try to do that. I'm obviously in control of myself, but that was a big faux pas on my part, which is sad because we were very good friends for a long time. We both liked each other for a while. We just never, we really just didn't do anything about it ever, or say anything to each other about it. I don't know if you were too awkward or whatever, but... Bro! Just fucking... Dude, I can't. I'm bored. Like, I just can't move. Like, why do they keep giving enemies infinite stamina and infinite attacks? It's so stupid. Like, when am I allowed to play? When is it my turn to hit an enemy for once? Am I allowed to do that at some point? Like, fuck me. At any rate, yeah, I think now I'm out of stories. I don't really have any more. Oh, here he is again. Johnny fucking Big Dick with his infinite attacks. Do this every day? Yeah, I know. But then I think of some. But now I actually can't think of any. Like, now I unironically can't think of any. Everything else was kind of boring in school. Like, I actually don't remember anything else. Probably because I repressed high school so much. I mean, did I tell you that one of my first crushes was like I think she was 20-something when I was like 14. This thing for St. John Ambulance. We went away for a week to this thing called Week Camp, believe it or not. And there was, I still remember her name. I'm not going to say a full name, but she was called Emma. I had the biggest crush on her. And obviously she would go to jail if that worked out. But no, it turns out she was lesbian. Very unfortunate for me. Very unfortunate for me. Yeah, critical miss. You can't fumble if there's no chance. And she was like she was my first actual crush, I want to say. Maybe. But goddamn, yeah. And that might be why I think I like Julia Voth's look for Jill so much, because she looked a lot like Julia Voth. Yo, what's up, Dow? Well, I'm not so sure she was after going to jail, to be honest. Considering I was 14 and she was in her 20s. Just talking about my many follies with the female gender and my failures. But that was a week camp was okay. I liked week camp. It was good. I enjoyed doing it. We did a lot of cool activities. Except they made me go to Blackpool Pleasure Beach. And I fucking hate roller coasters. We know this from the date story with that one girl. I don't go on roller coasters at all. So they dragged me there, and I spend the entire day walking around holding everyone's fucking bags because I don't go on the rides. Life became a streamer? Yeah, basically. I mean, what life have I had since I became a streamer? There's no interesting story since I became a streamer. Oh, that's grim, Dominal. Nothing interesting yet has happened. Although, like I said, I did have some thoughts the other day about maybe trying to go to DreamHack in November, but that's probably not going to happen. I would like to try at some point. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Can't move. Can't play game. Because DreamHack would be nice to go to, but it's in fucking... Interesting when we met. Okay, you're the reason I started streaming. You're like a key event. You know, you're a key point, fixed point in time. Well, DreamHack is in Sweden. It is in Stockholm. So I would like to go, but I don't think that's going to happen. As much as I would love to go, I don't think it's going to happen. Now, I could just starve myself and not eat, which would solve most of my problems, but... Who said everybody going to visit Hella? If I'm going to DreamHack, I'm pretty sure I'm just getting a hotel. Well, it's not to do with the money, Pibbles. It's nothing to do with the money. It's to do with the Crohn's disease. I'm not worried about money for things like DreamHack. I'm worried about my fucking ass exploding on the plane and me being deadly ill for the entire time I'm there. And then not being able to get home because I can't get on the fucking plane because my stomach's too busy exploding. That's where I'm worried about. No train. There is no train from England to Sweden. Wouldn't that be cool? I have to get on a plane. And one, I've never been on a plane before, so that's going to be really anxiety-inducing. Two, I'm not going to know a single person there, so I'm going to have to figure out everything on my own. Two, I've never left, or three, I've never left the country. I'm not a billionaire. Like, I'm pretty frugal, so I have the money to, like, get a hotel if I want to for that stuff. But I'm just worried about the Crohn's more than anything. Like, that's the problem. There's no trains to Sweden from the UK, really. Plus, that would take like 7 hours. It's like a fucking hour journey tops to Sweden on a plane or something. I don't fucking know how long it takes. I don't know how long it takes. I don't fucking know. I don't know why I said 7. It's more like 24. It's like an hour or two tops to go to Sweden on a fucking plane. Guys, I don't use transport. I don't know how fast things go. Leave me alone. I don't know things. I'm pretty sure it's like 7 hours just to get to fucking London from here, actually. Besides, I'd be more worried about other passengers if I got on a plane. Can you imagine? They'd be fucking jumping out mid-air because of the fucking... I can't move! Train goes supersonic, apparently. The ones in Japan do, to be fair. Okay, why did they make it so enemies just keep attacking in this game? Why did they make it so you don't get any fucking frames where you can breathe? Well, either way, the only way I would be going to Sweden... Why are you up there? Is via plane. Am I building up? I may contemplate it. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, that's the only way I'd ever get, though, because, you know, plane is the best way to travel. I mean, maybe if it's there next year, I could go. Maybe I can try next year. I think it's too late this year, realistically. I could maybe try and get out a bit more. I feel like I'd need someone to go with, though. I don't think I'd be able to do it on my own. If I tried, that is. Yikes. Because I would like to visit Sweden at some point. Do you pass out easy clock? I have heard that people do just, you know, fall asleep on planes by just taking a bunch of shit. You're afraid of flying and you'll be shitting myself, so we'll both be shitting ourselves then is essentially it. Just play Uma Musume on the train. Sure. But you have Valium? I'll borrow some. I would like to go to an event though at some point and actually meet people, you know, that I've become friends with. You know, I don't want to do a distant Ella where they've known each other for like 11 years and have never met each other. Although that is the average male friendship, to be fair. Don't see each other for like 10 years, still besties. Parasocial friends? I wouldn't say so. I feel like I would call the people I've met through Twitch friends at this point. Like, it's a different kind of friendship, I guess, than, say, an IRL friendship. But I would definitely say that the people I've met on Twitch, like the other streamers I've played with and stuff, I would count them as friends. Be lagging behind sometimes? I don't know. It seems to be having some problems. And I don't quite know why. I don't know whether it's Twitch's servers or what, but they're kind of fucked. Like, I'd love to meet all my American friends, but I don't see myself going to America anytime soon. Although Dis did very kindly offer to house me if I ever visited, which was very kind of him. Can I cork my ass shut for an hour? No. Unfortunately not. This was Twitch paid for it? Honestly, for... Shit's expensive, man. Okay. This lives in a castle? Yeah, true. Bro, look at... Fucking piece of shit enemy. Nappier's the only choice? Yeah, literally. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Like, I would love to meet all the people. I would love to meet Dist, you know, Ella, Leper, Trey, Zeke, all of them. I'd love to meet Dow someday, even though Dow is literally only down south. Get it? Dow, down south. I'm sorry. Yeah, meet the lads. I'd love to meet the lads. Although I am scared because I know for a fact if I ever meet Larksa, IRL, or Mika, or Apollo, they're just going to make fun of my accent. Because that's all they do. That's all they do. I'm going to start getting hit with the, alright, quite in it. Oh, yes, indeed. Very quite. Everyone does. Yeah, but they do it more. Yeah, Marx is gonna blow my eardrums out. True. They make fun of my accent more. Do that to ourselves. True. True, true. It's funny, innit? Step past the party, Dada. Nah. Nah. It's Tuesday, innit, bruv? Right, I fucking hate this enemy. A bottle of water? Mika's gonna hit me with the fucking, the southern, oh, quite indeed, innit? Yes, governor. And then I'm gonna Apollo and Larks are down my other arrow going, all right, innit? And then Dista's gonna say Minjin again, and I'm gonna fucking cringe.
Master Skywalker, there are too many of them. What are we going to do?
Alright, what's all this then? You got a license for that knife, mate? Like, how am I supposed to... I can't wear flat cap until this hair's gone. Clueless. 2 more days and then I can wear it again. I don't want to wear the flat caps until the pink hair's gone because it's my granddad's old thing. And I'm still terrified of something getting on it from the pink. I know it won't, but I'm still terrified of it because it's my granddad's old one. Frogcat? That's fair. Like, how am I supposed to make fun of their accents? Swedish isn't even a real language.
We'll be back tomorrow.
Belgian is... I can just say potatoes, and that's not even the right way. Swedish isn't a real language, so that's... I can't get either of them. And then, for Larks, I just say Lorax or potato, and it tilts her. Like, should I just... I don't know how to say small. British, so I don't have much of a like this. That's true, yeah. That's true. That's true. How do you say small in Swedish? I can call them small. Small equals Ella? No, that's not... Litet. Litet. Fur? It's just the way I say it. I say fur, bur, le, gur, the, mer, litten. Okay. Buh. Buh.
Farewell, Ashen One.
The burr thought it was fur to go in the, on the stairs, to the lure of the monster who was there. And we had to call him Sir. I went to the same place. Yeah, what can I say? I'm a rap god. You filthy cur. What am I, a pirate? Avast ye landlubbers! There were a lot of words in the DS2 Randy. That's true, actually. Yeah, very true. Arr! Hey, I did actually learn that really fast part of Rap God at one point, and I've successfully done it a single time. I also learned the rap part of Enemy from Arcane at one point. I'd never do them IRL because that would be horrible. And I'd fail it miserably. But I did learn them. Because I generally hate rap. But if rap is part of the song that I enjoy, I'll generally also learn that part. Do it now, not a fucking chance. Can't handle any more cringe. Name one time I've ever been cringe on stream. You can't. Sing Be a Man in Chinese, not a chance, my guy. You know, I think Mary still has that, genuinely. I think Mary still has that recording somewhere. My face kind of messed up. Kind of messed up. I will never do... Chinese is just so hard, man. Why is Chinese so hard compared to Japanese? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, okay. Just infinite attacks, I suppose. That's fine, yeah. You ask a question related to the show. Chinese is so hard compared to Japanese. Like, it is so hard in comparison. Like, I know so many songs in Japanese, but I just can't do it in Chinese because the pronunciation is just so fucking hard. Partner Plus is essentially, if we reach 100 Partner Plus points for 3 months in a row, I then get a higher pay, I get a pay rise from Twitch for the next year, basically. But only natural subs count towards those points. But I've been told by Merc specifically, I am too white to be able to do Chinese.
You unzip, you go to the urinal, and you touch yourself.
I've been told that I'm too white. But I find Japanese way, way, way easier. Japanese will so, at least I like to learn lyrics of songs and stuff. I'll say things correctly. Like the actual, you know, language itself and how to speak it, no fucking chance. But, Konnichiwa in it, yeah. Well, I mean, like, for learning, like, if I'm just trying to learn lyrics to a song, Japanese is much, much easier for me to learn. I can't do it in Chinese. Dude, these dogs are... Die! Fuck me! Japanese syllables are just really clear to speak. They're very easy to speak. They've not got any, you know, weird accents or anything on certain words. Well, they kind of do, but, you know, like... If I want to know where the toilet is, I say, Toye wa doko desu ka? You know, like, it's that simple. It's that easy for me to say. But if I want to fucking say it in Chinese, bro, not a chance. Not a fucking chance. Like, I tried learning I'll make a man out of you in Chinese, and I sang it for Mary because she wanted me to. And I couldn't do it. It was not good. It was terrible. It was terrible. Can't move. Can't move. Can't play game. I'm dead. Can't move. I just find Japanese much easier to actually speak instead of Chinese. That's the correct way I want to say that. It's easier to say words than for them to be correct. I can't fucking speak. I can't. Dude, what is, I can't move. Let me do anything challenge. Fuck me. Yeah. Very good game design, by the way. Very fucking good game design. Yeah, I can't speak. I just can't move. I wonder why that guy who's just spoken in my chat is banned in this stream. Could it maybe be that they say skill issue? I don't know. Could it maybe be that they say stupid shit? I wonder. I'm curious. Yeah, that weapon was ass. That weapon was bum cheeks, to be honest. That weapon was bum cheeks. I hate everything. Actually,
Yes.
permed you? Well, you bottled it. You know what? We're gonna go with aged because that's how I feel playing this. It's so over, dude. It's so over. Ban me? Never. And yes, it was your first message. Okay, unban them. You did ask for it, to be fair, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. You did ask. Dude, it's so warm. God tier starting weapon? Unfortunately, that's not true. You're a people pleaser, a geezer. You're not able to watch? You can now make it that way. Because, you know, stalkers and stuff were still watching people. Even though they were banned. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta fucking go. I got things to... I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh, fuck! This weapon is bum cheeks. This weapon is bum cheeks. Well, it's not, but it is. Wait, what? Wait, where is it? It moved. I can't move again, man. It's so boring. I just... Let me fucking move! The fuck is it? Can you L2? I don't know. Actually. Well, apparently I can't L2 anyway because I've got the shield out. Okay. Just let me move. Let me play the game. Please, let me kill. Just let me kill! Let me kill! Thank you. Fucking hell. So how are your guys' days going, by the way? Y'all doing good? I mean, it's nighttime for a few of you, but how's it going? Shit, but why? It's shite, but why? You got stung by a bee? That's fair. The hand just does quite a bit of damage. That's basically all it does. And it can act as a shield in your left hand. I've also got a bit of a dicky tummy today, Metha. But I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood. I had a good day yesterday, so I'm in a good mood. Nothing can ruin my mood, not even DS3. 130 ads. I don't think Stefford knows how Twitch works. No, you can't, Merc. Bum 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 ba dum. I'm gonna die trying to get these items. Also, yeah, that's on the low side. You're supposed to get 3 minutes. Ah, it's over. We're so cooked.
You unzip, you go to the urinal, and you touch yourself.
Yo, Noah, thank you for the follow to the salad bar. Also, Pure, thank you as well. I mean, I run 3 minutes of ads on the hour every hour. So the fact that you got 1.5 means Twitch is balked. Alright, fellas. Next splat of the day it is. Should have jumped. I've tried jumping, I've tried walking off, I've tried running off. It doesn't make a difference. It makes literally zero difference. You just sometimes don't make it. It's just a fact. I hate it here. Nothing can ruin my mood anyway. Nothing can ruin my mood today. Wait, hang on. Did I do my Wordle today? Hang on, fellas. Did I do my Wordle? Did I already do my Wordle? I've not done my Wordle today! I've not... Oh my god. Oh, shit. Words hard today? Yeah. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta do this. What? This word's cooked. I start with melon. I start with melon every single day. No. What? What? What is it? What? I don't want to know what it is, obviously. What? Oh! Okay, I got it. I got it in 4. We're good. We're good. I got it in 4. I started with 4 yellows. I started with 4 yellows. Bro. I started with 4 yellows. Dude, I was...
Yeah.
This is bullshit. Dude, it's so warm. Ooh, this thing looks cool. I suck. I got it correct. What can I say? Fat roll, not a chance. What weapon even is this? Yep, I finished the DS2 rando. We did finish it. Oh, shit. It sets itself on fire. Okay. Let's look at the full thing. R2 maybe? Damn, girl. Oh, I'm dead. Time to go to the left and get murdered by whatever's here. Game with a shirt on in summer, what can I say? I mean, I could just do what Hob does and just turn my camera off and go naked. But still, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, dick's out for salad. Wait, no. No, not that. That sounds weird. That's not what I meant. You guys know I didn't mean it like that. Too late. Fuck. Could it have been any worse? Can't move, by the way. Literally can't fucking move because of this guy hitting me. How? How? It's literally on top of you! Oh, okay. I did 2 deaths, though. I'm so tilted. I'm not gonna lie, it's too warm. It's so fucking warm. And I can't even open my fucking windows because I get that stupid fucking dog barking constantly whenever I do. I'm pretty sure it's barking because I'm talking. Because it doesn't know me because it's next door's dog. So it just stands outside looking at the fucking houses barking. So I literally cannot have my windows open.
I love you.
Right, thank you for the follow-up with the salad bar.
Words before? Well, you have now.
So warm. So warm. Fucking dying. Yagi, you're a melon. Dude, can I have a good weapon? Can I have a good weapon? Axe is okay. I feel like I'm just never getting anything, though. Like, the axe probably won't even do anything. I'm just choosing this thing. I've never used this weapon, to be honest, so... The fuck is this? Deep Soul? What on earth is this? There is products for my beard? No. I probably should do. I do have them. I just don't use them. I probably should do, but I don't. I'm too lazy. I use these when I do use them. Like beard oil, beard growth serum, beard balm. It's just so much effort. What is beard balm even supposed to do? Like, is it just supposed to use the banner L2? Oh. What does this do? Just give me extra damage? Moisturizes the skin, I see. Yeah, I mean, it's just too much effort. I don't know. The way I see it, I don't have anyone to impress, so I don't particularly care. But my beard, fine. It doesn't get dry or anything like that. The way I see it, I just don't have anyone to impress, so I don't particularly care. No, I don't want to impress you guys. I don't know, there's not really anyone I want to impress. So, like, I don't really care. Yeah, I mean, it's not itching. I feel fine, yeah. I need to take care of myself. Okay, there's a difference between taking care of myself and doing things like, you know, bathing and whatnot. Versus not putting some beard balm in my beard. I don't think they equate to the same thing. Did I bike the last 2 days? Yep, I have biked every single day. Every single day I have biked. Done an hour of biking a day. I could never get rid of my facial hair, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I just decided I wanted to take a little bit of care of myself. Dude. I'm gonna die. I just said I want to take a little bit of care of myself. And they say that exercising can also help with Crohn's, so I figured I'd give it a go. And I've enjoyed biking, so I'm just doing it, basically. I just wanted to, I want to take a little bit of care of myself. That's basically the reason. $31, by the way. Yeah, I have Crohn's. Like, I'm not like unhealthy, you know, like I'm not super overweight or anything. I just felt like I wanted to get care of myself, I guess. Improve a little bit, I suppose. But I just don't see the point in, you know, making my beard look fucking fantastic. You know, I like my beard the way it is, I guess. Like, it doesn't need to... I don't need to, you know, do all sorts of shit with it. Like, I could... I mean, I have a beard straightener. That's really the only way I could do it. I could either... I mean, I brush my beard. But a brush ain't gonna do anything. Like, you know, I brush my beard and shit. But I have a beard straightener. I could do that, but... Because my real beard length isn't this. It's this. So if I really wanted to, I could just make my beard twice as long. I brush my beard and shit. What can I say? Mustache strat. I let it grow until it goes over my lips, and then I get it shaved. Because I can't stand when my mustache goes over my lips and it starts interfering with my food and shit. So that's what I'm saying. I think hyper-groomed beards don't look very cool. Genuinely, I mean, honestly, I would. I'd fucking love to try and... If I could braid my beard, it'd be fucking sick. Clean shave? No. I just get rid of, like... You see... Okay. He's not going to be able to get me here. So, you see how right now my mustache, like, goes over my fucking lips? I'd normally do this myself, but I'm going to the barber's anyway in a couple days. I would get it, like, I just get it trimmed so it goes around the upper lip here. I don't like it when it's like this, basically. And then I'm going to get these gotten rid of, these shitty little bits here, get it shaped, etc. That's basically what I do. I don't do anything special. You know? But that's basically it. The pink, yeah, it died. I don't think anyone clipped it. People haven't really been clipping, and that's fine, but...
Ashen.
Like, I like having my... I like my facial hair. I generally like being a hairy dude. Keeping your skin under the beard healthy? No, my skin's generally pretty good. But I do also moisturize, not moisturize, I do, every day basically I fucking, what's the word, condition it and stuff, so I don't know. Yeah, I like being a Wookiee, basically. The only hair that I don't particularly like is my back hair. I don't have much back hair, but it's like, right, you know like where the bottom of your hair meets your, like, your neck? It's literally just there. And on the middle of my back, there's like a small line of hair, and I don't like that. And then there's hair on my shoulders. But it's really weird. It's not like, you know, arm hair or whatever, you know, like that. It's just like because I have a very hairy chest, right? So my hair goes from like my chest here all the way to here. Pretty hairy dude. What was I doing? I was gonna go and do the fucking drop again. We're gonna go die to gravity again. I mean, like, look, I mean, I've shown you guys. You guys know I have a hairy chest like that. My chest is very hairy. Thanks a lot, you're eating. If chest hair bothers you while you're eating or shoulder hair, then that sounds like maybe not a me problem. Yeah, not anymore. Shoulder hairs, why? Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely don't know why. It's just my shoulders are really hairy for some reason. Yeah, it's not a beard. I don't have a beard. It's just chest hair. You use oil for it every day and you wash it twice a week, and that does it pretty well for you. You balm too. Yeah, I never use balm or the beard oil or the stuff. I just because I do an hour of biking every day, so I'm showering every day. I think it every single day. Condition it every day. Do I hurt my fingers? You mean? Fuck, it's a little bright. You can't really... What if I turn the light down a little bit? There you go. Like that. I have hair on my fingers, sure. One of us. I also have hobbit feet as well. I would say I have pretty hobbit feet. There's a specific gene for her on the second to last knuckle, really? No, not hobbit, hobbit. I'm not showing you my feet. No, not hobbit. Probably hobbit, though, to be honest. That wouldn't be surprising. Guys, that one person is eating. I can't show my feet on stream. Are balls also hairy? Ella's receding hair. Of course your name is Ella's receding hairline. God, you know what? You know what? That would have been a really, really good... That would have been a really, really good segue into a Manscaped, I'd imagine. And I'd be like, no, thanks to Manscaped. But I'm not. I'm not sponsored by Manscaped. It's over.
Well, until very then. Farewell, Ashen One. May
Devastating. Not yet. True, not yet. Yeah, the jangly ad music. Thanks to Manscaped. Did you know that before Manscaped? Didn't answer his question, because I'm not going to answer it. You guys can leave that up to your imagination, I suppose. It's about the same. Or, you know, just, you know, don't, I guess, unless you really want to. Also, I don't see the point in all that. Why would you even want to go, like, why would you want to go bald anyway? Like, you look like a fucking, a child. Hair's there for a reason. Okay, can we not? Hair's there for a reason. And that goes for everyone, by the way. That goes to everyone. You want to let it all hang out? You let it all hang out. I don't give a fuck. Oh, crap. Umumusume permadeath when? Sure. Tomorrow's stream is Umumusume. It's not. I've never really seen the point in Manscaped, I guess, because again, you can just do it yourself. But I guess it's just that they use the right tools, you know. They use the correct tools all the time, so it's easier to, you know, do it, I guess, in a safer manner. If that makes more sense. But at the end of the day, the eyebrows, yeah, that's fair. The lawnmower does the job just as well. I feel like if you did that with a lawnmower, it probably wouldn't go very well for you. I know that's not what you're inferring. I'm making a joke, but still. But at the end of the day, you know, I don't care how hairy a person is, you know, you do you at the end of the day. It would be a little, what's the word? Not contradictory. No, maybe contradictory. For me to be a hairy fucker and then be like, hey, listen, you know, shave. Hypocritical, that's the word. So the way I see it, you do you, or whatever you feel comfortable with, I'm comfortable with. And that's in regards to basically any hair. I'm kind of scared. I I need to get a better weapon. This one sucks. Well, it's not like it sucks. I just don't like it. You respectfully disagree? That's up to you. The skill's good, but it doesn't really do much for the weapon. Okay, what about this method, right? If you expect someone to shave, would you then be okay with them expecting you to shave? That's the question. Yes, of course. That's fine then. Your aesthetics are more correct. Mm-hmm. Because there are people out there who are fucking weirdos and will be like, no, I'm not going to do any of that, but you have to. At the end of the day, whatever another person's happy with, I don't care personally. If I'm going to sit there and be a gorilla, I don't give a shit. Yeah. Dude. Dogs in Souls games. Fucking uninstall. Only good dogs in Sekiro? Incorrect. Dark Souls 2 dogs aren't too bad. I guess. Dark Souls 2 dogs aren't terrible. But they're not great. But they're not great. Nice. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. I'm just not fussed. I don't care. You do you. Had monkeys far worse. True. Big true. Like, I would never... If someone was like, listen, I want you to shave your chest, I'd be like, go fuck yourself. Not a chance. Oh, there's a guy on the other side of the door. That's nice. Yeah, great. So I'm allowed to get stun locked by this guy, but I'm not allowed to hit him. Where's the shaving wax? Nope. I've done that once. Literally never again. Thank you. I will never be waxing again. Gone for a month? Devastating. Are you going on holiday or something? Oh, okay, yeah, nice. I just get one shot, yeah. This weapon was shit. I waxed almost everywhere. And as you can imagine, there were 2 places that I did not wax. But I waxed basically my entire body for charity one year. And that was not a good experience. That was not an enjoyable experience for me. I waxed my arms, my chest, my stomach, my armpits, my legs for charity one year. It was miserable. Did I slap my nipples or did they come off? No, they stayed on. Oh really, Mepha? That's fucking grim. I hope it helps. Yeah, I waxed my armpits. It was painful. No, I did not wax those sexy. Did not get that done. Not that you guys would have been able to see it on stream anyway, but still. Wax my toes and my fingers? No. Wax Balls balls off. Yeah, they actually detach. Wait, you guys telling me that yours don't detach and you don't just polish them? You guys not do that? You don't just hang them up on the on the hook when you don't want it, when you don't need them. Clip in, yeah, clip them on, yeah. Oh shit, Panda found out that guys are real. Run! Scatter! You washed them in the laundry machine? Oh yeah. And then you failed? That's true, yeah, you did fuck it up, yeah. Bottled it. You shave them with a razor like you'd shave your face. One of those Gillette things. The only thing that could be harder is if you use one of those little knives barbershop used to clean shaves. Grim. Couldn't imagine ever shaving, like, clean bald. Especially when it starts growing back. Fuck that. Gotta get the wrinkles ironed out. Yeah, you gotta do the fucking ironing trick where, you know, you gotta make sure that the wrinkles are gone. Dude, the itching was unbearable when I waxed my body. That was horrible. Shave weekly? Fuck that. Fuck that. Dude. I can't move. Literally can't move. The beard, sure. I don't know why watchers are here so often. All I know is that they fucking suck. To be honest, I just like my body hair, so I just let it. I don't like messing with my beard or my hair. Like I'll only get my beard and stuff trimmed if it's either really, really fucking hot or for charity. At which point it usually gets shaved off bald. But like I said, I would love to have my beard long enough one day to where I can like braid it. I think that'd be cool. Game? Open? Yeah, I like my body hair too much to fucking laser that shit off. I'm gonna try and open the windows again, but Who the fuck is that opening?
Yes, indeed. It is called Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge.
Yeah. You got flashbanged. I get it.
In venturing north,
Oh, I just looked at my stream time. I was live for 4. Yeah. What do they mean? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? It's over. We're fine. Yon. Kind of remind me of that onion meme where that guy goes, onion. No, not she. It's yon. Because a lot of people in Japan don't say she because it's, okay, nice. Fuck my ass then. I guess I'll just fucking die. Why do they use that for time then? Why do they use it for time but nothing else? Because they don't like it because it sounds like death. Japan doesn't use the word she often because it's she, like shine is death. And it's like, it's to do with death or something, so they don't often use the word she, they use yon.
yes.
I guess I'll use this again. Yeah, that's why the number 4 isn't used. Aw, nay. Dude. Not a fucking chance in hell. We're fine, don't worry about it. We're good. Oh, fuck off. But get out! Nope. I'm dead. Surely not, right? Today's runs have not been good. I'm not going to lie to you fellas. They have not been very good. They've been kind of grim. It might just because it's really warm, to be honest, and I'm not focused. It's super warm today. Bad hair day? What do you mean? He looks sick. Yeah, fuck my ass. Hello? Dude, fuck off! I hate this, sir. I hate this boss. Immune to environment? What do you mean? I'm not immune to environment. It is fucking roasting. I'm dying. What's the dog barking again, dude? There's no way. There's no way I step out, I open the fucking thing for like 2 seconds and the dog's already barking. Yeah, I'm dead. Got here, dog. How we doing? Terrible. Dude, this fight is so... honestly, all of the starting fights in this game are terrible. I'm so sick of it. Like, as soon as they're able to start firing off those stupid things, you're just cooked instantly. You know, I don't think I've ever seen Gundyr here, actually. I don't think I've ever seen a Gundyr here. Like, why is it not included? Why is the boss not included in its own arena? I mean, you make one boss fall off a cliff in DS2. That's the only one. There's literally a single one that you do that with at the beginning of the game. What do you want about? Oh, first boss? Okay, that's fair. I mean, you can't do that. Yeah, but it's nothing to do with that. It's just the bosses in this game are ass. That's the problem. This game's bosses are fucking bum cheeks. The poo-poo. Because of Coil Sword? What do you mean? I mean, I can't believe that this game has less fucking bosses than Dark Souls 1. That's crazy. That's actually insane to me that this game has less bosses than Dark Souls 1. Yeah, it's supposed to be an insult. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 has 26 bosses. Dark Souls 3 has 25. Dark Souls 2 has 43. Like, come on, man. With DLC, yeah. With DLC. Without the DLC, I'm pretty sure there's like 19 bosses in Dark Souls 3. Oh, 41, yeah, sorry. $41. DS1 is the best? No, DS2 is the best. Shaking my head. Actually, Dark Souls 2 is the best one because it's Tanimura's vision. How many bosses are in Bloodborne? I don't know. I've never actually played Bloodborne. I've never, ever played it. At least 2. True. True. Ugh. How many does Demon Souls have? I have no idea. I just don't care about Bloodborne that much, to be honest. Just not that fussed about it. What does this weapon require? Fucking twinkling, so I'm never going to see an upgrade for it in the entire game? Probably. I mean, it was on PC, sure, I'd play it. Dude, what am I fucking yawning? Yeah, scale's great. Pretty, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered. Alright, High Wall of Lothric. It's finally a nice weapon. This is a nice weapon. It's just a scale weapon. Dude, it's so warm. It's so warm. What item would be the best now? Honestly, I have no idea. I know nothing about Dark Souls 3. I kind of want to get a different weapon because as much as I like this one, I fucking hate heavy weapons. I really hate heavy weapons. I've always hated heavy weapons, though. Yeah, that's why I'm not. That's why I don't want to bother playing Bloodborne, because I don't want to have my first playthrough ruined by crashes and shit. Okay, just keep fucking smacking my ass, I guess. Easily kills everything in sight. It's not that, though. That's nothing to do with why I hate heavy weapons. I hate heavy weapons because they take so long to attack, and because poise doesn't exist in this game, and for some reason I never get heavy armor on my attacks. I get knocked out of everything. I get knocked out of every single attack I tried to do on anything. But I just get my fucking shit pushed in. Except I get knocked down and I don't get up again because I'm too easy being CC'd to death. I get knocked down. I don't get up again. These enemies are keeping me down. Guys, if you get knocked down, just don't get up again. I get knocked down. I randomize again. Yeah. Yeah, Blessed Weapon sounds really good until you realize that it doesn't do anything except give you a little bit of regeneration. To be honest. Okay. The problem is, it feels like there's no point trying to actually kill enemies. Which kind of sucks because that's how you get souls. I feel like I might as well just run through the area and just pick up all the items I can rather than try and fight enemies. Because you do no damage in this game for some reason. Which is a shame. Because I feel like I survive longer when I do that rather than just playing the game and fighting things. TBH. Yep, just stuck on the floor, don't mind me. Okay. It worked. Yeah, that poor crab was having a bad... Dude, you see what I mean? Like, I can't hit anything. It's just so cringe. There's no way I got the fucking avarice head from that. Ella could never. That's so funny. Yeah, get wrecked, Ella. It's just that easy. Elbows, though. Yep, just double hit my ass, I guess. Well, I'm probably dead. I'm probably dead, to be honest. I'm probably dead. It's whatever, I guess, at the end of the day. You know, I don't care too much. Yeah. Come on. Fucking rip my dick off, I guess. Come on. We're good. Jesus. That's not the weirdest thing you've heard me say. That's not the weirdest thing you've heard me say. Let's not even pretend for a second that it's even remotely close to the weirdest thing you've heard me say. I've definitely said weirder shit. I literally did not talk about horse breeding in the past few days. That's not what I did. You guys literally just lie through your teeth. And you guys think that I'm not going to call you out on it. Like, it's actually crazy. First, I have people accusing me of murdering them. And then I have people accusing me of lying. And saying incorrect things, which is just not what I do. Oh, hi. Like, you guys just lie through your fucking teeth. I'm contacting my lawyers, to be honest. I've had enough of this slander. Chat never lies. You're a bunch of fucking liars. That's all you guys are. You're a bunch of fucking liars and a bunch of fucking thieves. That is true, actually. Horse breeding is a very British discussion topic, actually. That is actual, yeah, that's true, fair. Very British topic. Well, a posh British person topic, actually. Ain't no way I'd ever talk about that. Too lower class for the... Dude, I'm so sick of enemies with just infinite attacks. Like, they just walk after you, and they just keep hitting you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, what's the point? I'm dead. Like, it's just so boring. It's just so boring. Like, I don't get why every enemy in this game is just allowed to constantly hit you, and then hit you, and then hit you, and then you go to heal and they just hit you again because they have another hit in their combo, because for some reason everyone in this game but you has infinite stamina. For some reason. It's fine. I'm dead anyway. I'm dead anyway because this fucking enemy's broken. I'm dead anyway, doesn't matter. Yeah, I got the shit Estus Flask ring. So silly. So silly. I'm so fucking sick of it, like... And now I'm gonna die, and I'm not using this because I don't want to use it yet. So I'm gonna fucking die because this fucking prick here is gonna be like, oh, look at me. I'm a big scary enemy. I'm gonna kill you. Because I have no HP, because I've not leveled, because I don't get any souls, because for some reason, leveling up costs an arm and an entire fucking leg in this game, and I don't quite know why. For some reason, they decided to make it that way. Oh, Zoodle, I fucking hate this randomizer. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's a very good randomizer.
Very well, then take.
I don't like this randomizer very much. Maybe it's just a game I don't like as well, but I don't like this randomizer very much. Key items are everywhere. But that's not the problem. It's the enemies that are a problem. Even with scaling on, because I have no fucking... Even with scaling on, because I have, you know, no poise, there's like 20,000 enemies in every single area, so you get hit once and you're just dead because you're stun locked. You use anything that is remotely a heavy weapon, you're dead because you get stun locked. You fucking breathe, you're dead because you're stun locked. And then every enemy in this game, for some reason, is allowed to have infinite stamina, so they just constantly attack you and you don't get any breaks in between attacks. So I'm sat here getting my fucking shit pushed in by all these DLC enemies. And because the scaling doesn't feel very good, all of these enemies still do an insane amount of damage for some reason. And I can't even have wandering bosses on, because for some reason, and I don't know why he did this, Fifthmat decided that if you have fucking wandering bosses on, when you kill a boss, you get 10% of its souls. Why the fuck would I want to kill a Gundyr and get 300 souls off of it? Why? Why would I want that? Why would I want to kill a Gale and get 1,000 souls? Like, what the fuck do you mean? Why would anyone want that? No, Franz. They don't have 10% of their health. I tried it without scaling on, and it still does it. It's just so fucked. Like, this fucking crap here, this thing can, like, 3-shot me. Unironically. If this crab wants to, it just hits me 3 times and I die. It's so fucked. It just feels like everything's weirdly scaled. With scaling on. It really does feel like that. It's through the floor, I guess, yeah. I guess I'm allowed to get fucked through the floor. Wait, where is it? Oh, now it's in the ceiling. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I don't like this randomizer, but it's the only thing that I've got. I also don't like that this is a fucking shuffler. I don't like that it's a it's not a boss randomizer, it's a boss shuffler. But that's just me. I like being able to get a repeat of a boss because it makes the run interesting. I mean, I'm just not a fan of the way that these randomizers are done. The randomizers themselves are great. It's just not the way I want to do them for permadeath. Because I don't think it's as fun. You know? I don't know. Also, I might make this my last run because I feel really fucking tired. And I'm really warm. To be honest. Because I know my stomach's fucked. And I can sense that I'm probably going to be very ill later. So I should probably prepare in advance for that. Because that's what happens when I feel really tired like this. So I'm probably not going to be doing any biking tonight because I think I will die later on. I think I may die later on. But I will continue this run until I die. Well, or at least until another hour. As long as this run stays alive, stream stays alive, basically. But I do want to do my hour of biking every day because I want to stick to a schedule. And I know an hour of biking isn't a lot. But that's it. That's what I want to do to try and keep myself fit. Or more fit than I was. Considering I think about a month or something ago, a month and a half, I couldn't even... a month and a half ago, I couldn't even bike for like 10 minutes. I couldn't even do more than 10 minutes of biking. I think an hour is a big improvement. That is true. It is more than most people, I guess, yeah. And I'm such a fucking, I'm so out of shape, I still can't do, I don't think I can do 10 push-ups. But my goal is to be able to do at the very least 10 push-ups. So I'm doing them as well every day. I think I can do like 6 or 7 right now. Why is everything in this game faster than me, basically? Why? Every death, I think I would die. I think I can do 6 or 7 right now. Proper ones. Okay. No way, is that the gen?
Oh no. Anyway.
Well, I mean, if you're here for some epic Dark Souls 3 gaming, you're in the right place, because I'm about to fucking die. I'm about to fucking die, because this enemy is so broken! How was Dark Souls 3, Jen? Did you have fun? Were you enjoying your time on Dark Souls 3? Welcome in, everyone. I'm Salad. We're basically doing the same thing that Jen's doing. Except Jen is probably infinitely better than me, so... You played Night Rain after? That's unfortunate. I can't imagine ever enjoying Dark Souls 3 that much that you'd want to play Night Rain after. I'm so McFucked. Stuck in the first area for an hour, dude. I mean, yeah. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, fair. Also, Baby Cakes, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. Some good clips, though, poggers. Yeah, I'm very familiar with the feeling of being stuck in the first area. Look at the banner. Honestly, it was probably on a single enemy, not even joking. It was probably on the enemy. It was either in the tower, because it's always in the tower in Fire Link for me for some reason, or it's down the lift in the High Wall of Lothric. It's always in some bullshit area. Or it's on this guy. Because from my experience... Everything is always in these fucking areas with these mini-bosses. Fuck you, buddy. Like, do I have it right now? I do have it, so... Clearly, I'm just him. Very unfortunate, though. Gotta go walk the doggo. Enjoy walking doggo. Guys, was Jen getting really mad at the game? Were there any notable incidents? I popped in for a little bit before I started stream this morning. Because I'm not going to lie. When I wake up... I generally wake up and go stream. That's all I do. Like, I don't... I wake up 10 minutes before I start streaming. I'm gonna die. 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 I'm so fucking McDead. It's so fucking over, dude. I'm good. Don't even go to the bathroom first. I go live and then, like, I wake up 10 minutes before stream. I go live and then I go brush my teeth and stuff. Because I have a 10-minute start timer.
Moments later,
Boner?
dismembered.
You. I don't know what the fuck that was. Two Floor, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the salad bar. I should go and level up. Well, I don't generally eat that much in the day anyway, because I find that the less I eat, the less my Crohn's affects me. So, I generally just don't eat anything unless I snack until 5 PM, where I have my food. I generally don't eat that much, you see? Sure, 1000 HP. I also drink very little. That's not true. I've drunk like 2/3 of this today. That's mostly gone. Back to here. Alita? I don't know. I think it's Alita, yeah. Oh, wrong way. I drink enough. If I didn't drink that much, I'd definitely have kidney stones by now. I drink enough. Yes, up, Cookie. There are definitely times where I will forget to drink, though, entirely throughout the day. I have definitely done that. It wasn't a date. I didn't go on a date. I was playing a video game. No, I didn't go on a date. I literally just played Peak. It was I hate it here. Guys, if I was going on a date, I would not be streaming it. It was very sweet. It wasn't a date. That's not true. Guys, if I was going on a date, I would certainly not be streaming it, okay? Bro, who the hell is this? You give up? Honestly, at this point, I think it's just over. I think I just have to accept that this is what it is. I think I just have to accept at this point that it is what it is. Yeah, but they're normally all dead is the problem. They're normally not alive. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you know, shipping streamers is completely normal after all. I need to get that arm, but I can't. I'm gonna have to just kill him normally because I can't get at his arm. Set sword on fire? Oh yeah, good point. That's significantly more damage, to be fair. Well, it's not. It's like an extra 16 damage, but it feels nicer. Yes, if I was ever going on a date, I would not be streaming it. I would not let any of you know. You would be none the wiser. Ba-da-na-da-na-da-na. It would be best for chat not to know. Yeah, I could be married and have like 2 kids and you wouldn't know. For all you guys know, I'm already married and have 2 kids. You guys know nothing. That's weird. Maybe they just visit every now and again. Da, 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 da. Married in a crow? I definitely have that. I have proof that I have that. I'm not 50. I'm 27. Guys, if I was still single by the age of 50, I think I'd have given up. I think I would have given up by now. I did not live stream the colonoscopy. The beard adds like 10 years, it really does. If I got rid of my beard, you guys would not be saying I look 40. Probably not, friends. Yeah, I look super young when I have no beard. I do look super young. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ow. 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 Oh my god. Come here, you. Right. We're getting to 3 bosses. At the very least. Down with the overlay. I think the overlay might be just fucked, to be honest. The overlay's probably just fucked, if I'm being honest. It always is. Something's up with it. And you know what's weird? I guess that's the Streamlabs one. I should probably try and get one for Stream Elements. Because I swapped off of Streamlabs entirely other than that, basically. He doesn't know. What? Oh, it's because it's a command. Yeah, that's why. It thinks it's a command, yeah. You know, I may have been the one to set it up like that, actually. I can't move. Like, how cool would it be if I was able to move and play the game? Yeah, you can have entire conversations without the YouTube knowing. I wish I could fix... I want to try and fix my YouTube thing so I can see the chat as well. Like, I do know there are some people in there sometimes that do chat, and I do feel bad about ignoring them. But my mixed chat is completely broken, and I cannot see them. At all. And it's cringe. Alright, we're gonna go bum rush the boss, I think. Here's up, Dinosaur. Did you end up figuring out the new routing or whatever? Yo, Purple, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back to Creamy Salad Bar.
Fuck off.
Thank you, thank you. I guess we're gonna go and bum rush the shit. Get off me. There is a visual lineup on one of the actual stairs. There's a crack in the middle of the stair that you can do, but I wouldn't be I wouldn't be able to show it to you. It's something you kind of have to find. Zeke found it eventually, but it took a little bit. Well, I found it originally, but it was looking for it that was the problem. Okay. So, I have no Astute. My weapon can't be upgraded right now. Things aren't looking all too great. Why is it cursive? True. Ooh, Wolf Knight. Nice. Fucking Artorias armor goes fucking hard. Oh, I've got this as well. This is sick. Very heavy, though. I am very close to dead, unfortunately. Oh, I might die here, actually. Great. Oh! Dude, this enemy is so broken. That enemy is so broken. I don't know any Sieg Brew. Green Blossom, nope. Man, I think I missed DS2. Where's all my life gems, man? Where are my heals? Where are my fucking heals? Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to go the other way. I can't go this way. I'm gonna have to go this other way. Which is kind of shit. I do. I really do miss DS2. I don't know what to tell you. I've been Stockholmed into it. I've been Stockholmed. It's a problem, I guess. My character looked a little nightmare fuel, though. But it's fine, I guess. DS2 is the best Souls game. I don't know what to tell you. My reason to visit Sweden? I do want to visit Sweden. I do. I would like to go to DreamHack this year because some people might be going that I would like to meet, but you know, I'm too fucking. I'm scared of my Crohn's acting up, and I either can't go or I get screwed over or whatever. Is it you? No. I mean, maybe if it's there again next year, I can go. I feel like it's too late in the year for me now to start trying to figure out a way to maybe make it there properly. But with that being said, I would still absolutely love to go and meet all the people I've made friends with. Nice. My HP is looking a little low, I'm not going to lie. It's not looking too good for my HP bar. But I think it would be fun, and I could try vlogging it, maybe. Yo, what's up, Firestorm? I appreciate you popping in, and thank you for the good luck. If it's there again next year, I reckon I'd go. I reckon I'd give it a go. Or if I have any other reason to go, though, like if there's something happening. Lapse armor. Well, that bonfire's out of the question. Maybe I'm fine. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm just not fan. I'm not too sure if I'm fond of this randomizer specifically, but I'm still giving it a go. I'm still giving it a proper go. Okay, dude. I didn't want to just give up on it, you know. But now I've got the... I'd like to say now that I have the option to make my upgrades work the way I want them to. With weapons, it's a lot better, but I definitely can't upgrade my weapon yet. I think it's just because it's not as customizable as the... Well, okay. Well, one, it's not as customizable as the Dark Souls 2 one. Two... Half of the options in the game are in a text file, which most people aren't going to know how to use. Which is yet another problem. Because if I don't know how to use the fucking thing, I'm not going to want to. It's also not been updated in 3 years, and it's a ball ache to set up, basically. Hey, Merc, I've got a question. Why is Dow's bot spamming every, like, half an hour that he's live? What the heck's going on? I'm pretty sure it is. No, it's not. Wait, it's like maybe it's bugging. It's like someone keeps editing the message, and it's kind of... It looks like, to me, it looks like it's just constantly... on. Or like constantly posting it. It's really bugged. Maybe it's just Discord being really fucky. Like, it keeps coming up with a notification again and again because I happen to be on the... I was on the actual channel. Just in the Discord, his Discord, where the go live thing, I don't know, maybe it's just glitching out on my end. It's not actually posting anything, but it looked like it was. Like, it kept, like, repeating the message over and over, like, deleting itself and then coming back for me. It's really weird. Maybe Discord's just bugging the fuck out. See some naked buns in Outlast? Grim. I'm streaming this week as normal, yeah. On Tuesday, though, I'm going to be a bit late because I'm getting a haircut in the morning. So I should be live around 11 a.m. my time. On that day. Yeah, I think it's just bugged for me, Merc. Yeah, an hour later than normal. And then you should see me with a fresh new cut. Banging haircut, to be honest. What the fuck? The fuck's happening there? Oh, tape a fade now. I'm getting all the pink and blonde cut off. Okay, dude. Dude. I can't. Bro. Jesus. Christ almighty. That enemy's fucked. All the colours getting cut off, basically, so I'll be grey and black hair again. But I'm going to be getting all this shit shaved here, this little shitty bit. This gone for, like, you know, past my lips. I'll look tidy, basically. Oh, that reminded me of another British word that I don't like. Here's another British slang for you guys that's not very nice. It's called bang tidy. Yeah. Honestly, I'm not very good at, I'm not very good at shaving my beard, so that's why I get my barber to do it, honestly. Look up bang tidy. I don't know the exact meaning, but I mean, it just means fit, basically. That's essentially just what it means from my understanding. I mean, someone's well fit in it, bruv. Okay. Yeah, I know. Imagine paying people whose profession it is to do things. In some way. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. Oh, I have so many souls. What the heck? We can go. We can go do stuff. We have things to do. I feel like I've not put my light on bright enough for some reason. I feel like it's now darker than it should be. Yeah, I mean, that's what it's called. It's called bang tidy. So I guess it just means something really attractive, whether it's a person or not. PB6, yeah, dist. I know. I know. I did it. Yesterday was a good day, dist. It was a great day. And that's why I'm still not tilted at how shit today's been in terms of runs. Yesterday was a great day overall.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flame.
What does this thing scale with? Strength. Okay.
Well, very well. Then
Oh, should I level this? I should probably level this.
farewell.
I feel like more armor I have, the better on this game, because apparently armor is actually important. From what I gather, armor is important and actually has a useful function. Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's go die to the boss, shall we? The mod's being homey. Horny, great. Fantastic. Yeah, let's go see what... Did you see that? He just jumped behind me. He was ready. Yeah. Homie! Lisa! Yeah, that guy clayed the fuck up. He was ready. Alright, let's go see how I die, shall we? What? Oh god. What do you reckon's gonna kill me? Oh. Do you guys have infinite health? No, they don't. Okay, I was gonna say. You better fucking not do. He dodged. Fuck you. Okay, this is fine, actually. He's just a person. He's just a dude. He's just a dude. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, shit! Nah! What am I watching? Dude, I can't hit them. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. No! Die! Bitch! Fuck you. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Don't you fucking drink. Die! Oh! Well, you might as well cancel that merc, honestly, because now they're just going to go all in on it. You might as well cancel it because I finished it beforehand. Now everyone's just going to go in on it and cheat. Cancel it! Quick! I don't know if you can cancel it once it's done. That's not cheating to believe retroactively. Yes, it is actually, believe it or not. Not 3 points. I'm pretty sure you can cancel it still, hopefully. Cancel it if you can. Okay, good. You voted before you... Yeah, but if something happens beforehand... then it's cheating. Because people were then cheating and people were going to lose points. And then I get cried at going, oh, Salad, you scammed me out of my points. Whatever will I do now? I wouldn't have been fine with you all losing your points for that, though. I didn't scam you out of anything. Oh, you don't sound like that? That's how chat sounds all the time. That's how every single chatter sounds. You're all like, Salad, why are you doing this? Haha, kick W. That's how you all sound all the time. 10 per clip? Crazy. Your pitch is actually high. Okay, sorry. You're like, Salad! Why are you doing this to me? How could you? Is that better? I can't go any higher than that. I'm sorry. I could try, but I can't go any higher than that. Do a flip? No. I used to be able to go... I mean, I like I said, I can do the chipmunk voice, but that's not a real voice. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. I don't know the lyrics to it, to be honest. I don't know the song. I don't know the song. Better than my normal singing? That's crazy fucked up, to be honest. That's kind of fucked up. Shots fired. Yeah, well, Merc stinks, so that's fine. Voice reveal soy point. That's not my real voice. Okay? My voice is this. Actually, this is what my real voice sounds like. I don't actually talk like an English person. This is exactly how I sound IRL. This was all a front, and I actually don't live in the UK. I've been lying to you all this entire time. And I don't quite know... I don't know where that accent was from. I don't even know what that was trying to be. I'm a valley girl, yeah. I had a Texan accent. No, I got that Louisiana accent. I got that Jack Baker or the Lucas Baker. Adios, muchachos. kind of American accent. I mean, it was supposed to be some form of American accent, but he ain't eating it, Jack. He ain't eating it. I made that for him. Shut the hell up, Marguerite. You're a son of a bitch. Cleanliness is next to godliness, and your mother's pretty fucking close to meeting him right now. Boy got to eat his supper.
Oh? This...
The Jack 3 version, we go, Zoe, get your ass back to the house. I will deal with you later. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. No, you're gonna get 6 hours, so I will be ending very soon. Why am I fat roll? What? Oh, the ring. Like Zoink Scoop. I can't do a good Shaggy, I'm sorry. My HP! Bitch! I did not do 17. 17! It's got one hand in it, that's why. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave, I think, right now. I'm just gonna leave. We're good. We're fine. Everything's great. Yeah, nice. I almost got fucking murdered. Fuck you, buddy. Alright. Alright, that's it for today, fellas. This is a good place to end it, because tomorrow we can just continue and then die again, and then never PB ever again. He's weak to poison toxic. Maybe I do. I might have some. But we can do that tomorrow. Alright, fellas, fellettes. Thank you all for following and coming in and whatnot and chilling and bullying me today. I appreciate you all as always. If you guys aren't already following the channel and you enjoy the content, make sure you hit the follow button and the notification button so you know when I go live. I do try to stream every single day. And you know what? I feel pretty confident when I say that now. I didn't used to be very confident when I would say I go live every day because I didn't. But I generally do now. And I think I'm pretty good at it for now. I've done pretty well. But yeah, I have a Discord you can come check out if you'd like to. It's in the chat for you to check out now. Same for me socials. Twitter is where I post when I go live. YouTube is where I put my speedrunning content and other videos. And my Instagram is where I put my art. Again, thank you all for the follows today. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the raids. You know, I appreciate every single one of you, of course. I'm going to chuck you over to, well, who would have guessed? The Apollo LOL. Because I'm going there anyway and chilling. So if you want to go give some love to Apollo, feel free to join the raid. YouTube, I'm going to say goodbye to you now. Goodbye, fellas. Yeah, I mean, if you wanna do a raid message, you could do. The salad tossers are here. If you're gonna do a raid message, that's it. There you go. What the helly? Oh, we could do what the helly. You know what? Sure, do what the helly, I guess. Do what the helly. There you go. All right. Anyway, do whatever you want. I'll see you all later. Again, thank you all the support as always. I'll see you tomorrow for another session of Wonderful Dark Souls. Have a good... No, it's not a day. Don't say anything weird, please, God. I hate it here. Anyway, have a good day, you fuckers.